As I was hitting live, I had a bite and it just dropped it. What the heck? What the heck? That stinks. Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We greatly appreciate you. Hope everybody's having a great day. Um, Not too hot out here today. Kind of humid, but not too bad. We had a pretty good rain shower right before we got over here. Where I live at, it just barely sprinkled, but where we're fishing, man, it must have really poured. The roads are covered in water. Absolutely covered. Yeah, right before I hit live, it ripped off, and I was like, I gotta hurry up, and I hit live, and then it dropped her back to the bank there. So we almost caught a fish, kind of almost continued the tradition that we've been having. Yo, Dave, what's up? Seems like almost every stream we've been catching a fish right at the beginning. So, tell you what, I've had a long day, everybody. My goodness. I had a bowling tournament at 10 o'clock in the morning, and man, we was there till almost 6. I think we left about 5:30 or so. Been there all day. It's been rough. What's going on, James? What's happening, buddy? I'll bait that rod up here in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and share it out while I'm sitting down here. Boom, 7 viewers, 7 likes already. Nice. I say we hit 100 likes, we give something away again. What do you guys think? We just got here, and we actually had a fish on right as I started to hit the like or the live button there, guys. Yo, Scott, what's up, buddy? Said I've had a long day. We've been at the bowling alley since about 9 something this morning. Flat out wore out, guys. We're gonna push through and hopefully get on a whole bunch of fish for you tonight. It's super nice out. No wind or anything like that. We could actually use a breeze. Ah, man, I really don't know. It's not in the budget right now. I'd like to go somewhere for about a week and do some fishing, but it's kind of tough right this minute. Dave, I haven't been doing too hot the last couple weeks. We bowled 6 games today, so I bowled 2 different sets. And I bowled bad, but I shot like 650 something the first set, and I don't know 590 or something the second one. Dylan, I think we might go up there and try by the beach or something later in the week. November, that'd probably be a good time, I guess. Be nice to stay at that one house again. Last time I was there, it was had a lot of health issues and wasn't able to do what we wanted to do. James, what's up, buddy? We've been listening to some good music on the way over here. It's far away, and I mean, really, you need a kayak. I mean, really, to do it right. And I don't know. It's a lot of variables. Man, if I told you guys wouldn't even know what it was. We was listening to. We're over here in Richmond, Indiana, but one of them was by Freddie Johnston, or it's called "Bad Reputation," and Electric Orchestra. We was listening to them. A little bit of trying to think here. Journey, love some Journey, you know. Love some journey. Oh, that's a bummer, Dave. Bummer, buddy. You know, I bowled a regional over here in Richmond one time, and somebody stole Steve Jarrow's bowling ball. Yeah, that's awesome, bass and carp. That's cool, man. That is cool. Guy needs one of those 360 cameras that attaches and you can change it out anytime you want. Yeah, somebody left with my shoes one time. Somebody took my cell phone one time too. Uh-oh, got one on.
Oh. Hung up again? What's up, fish in the dock? What's up, David? As soon as we started the live stream, we had a fish take off. We didn't even get to touch the pole and it came off, but we got another one on. 2 bites in a matter of 7 minutes. It's pretty quick. There we go, first fish of the day.
That was quick. That was quick. Very quick. Alright, can they see this little feller?
Uh-huh.
That banana bean, she's on fire, guys. Little sliding back in.
So I've been streaming around 8 minutes right now. We already had 2 bites. Might be a good sign right there. Might catch a whole bunch today. Yes, it's on fire. That banana bean. I think he might catch all the fish today. I think he could be in the spot. This place we usually catch a lot of fish. Might not be the biggest fish, but we do catch a lot. I know.
Let's change that today. Let's get a big boy.
Yeah, let's catch a big one today. My dad has caught some 20s out of
What do
here.
you think, guys? Bright?
It is a pretty bright bait.
Night light, night bright.
Yeah, Dave, it seems to work pretty great. And I love the smell of that banana. Almost ate all of it on the way here. Almost had to grab the bag and just eat it. Smells so good. Got me some Sour Patch Kids watermelon.
Let me finish getting this shared out and then I'll boy, sitting on my phone. Get this shared out and then we'll get this in there. Babe, can you post that link in the chat here in a second? Or go ahead and post that link if you want. Appreciate y'all. If we get 100 likes again, we're going to give something else away. We'll try to make that a thing as often as we can. She came from a southern wind. Ba-da-da. Oh man, is that beautiful out? It is a little humid though. That's the only thing. I think tomorrow it's only gonna be in like the 70s maybe. Wish the guy didn't have to work tomorrow. That'd be nice. That'd be awesome. Anybody got the day off tomorrow? Greenwell, what's up, buddy? Yo, James, how's it going, brother? Yeah, probably 9:30, 10 o'clock. Babe, that's not the link I need right there. I need the link to my membership, babe. Need the one to my memberships.
Or call it.
But yeah, what times it get dark where you're at? I think the longest day of the year, we was fishing. We did a live stream on the longest day of the year, actually, if I remember right. Yeah. Well, what time is it where you're at right now? It's 7:25 here. 6:25, yeah. So we got about the same thing. Yeah, it's really humid right now, but I think it's only about 80-ish degrees, but it's very humid right now. Very humid. Yeah, no problem, man. Sounds good. Like I said, keep an eye out. Once we hit 100 likes again, if we get there, we'll do another giveaway. We're on a good pace. We already got 24 likes, so keep it going, y'all. Keep it going. Backyard? No, we don't use any food coloring in there. Nice. It's just straight up flavor. Just straight up flavor, baby. We're trying to share this out real quick. Give us just a minute. I got one rod I got a bait up. We had one take off right before I hit live, and then he dropped it as soon as I did hit the live. Sucker.
Trying to get there.
Andrew, what's up, buddy? How's it going in California right now? Yo, guys, what's going on? I don't know what happened there for a second. Don't know what happened. You guys there? I'm not sure what's happening here, fellas. Hey, babe, now can you go to that and pin it into the comments there. You'll have to probably click on it and hit pin. Yo, Donald from Scotland, how's it going, brother? Hope you're having a great day, my man.
One on the rods.
Huh?
What the thing on the rods?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My bad. Somehow it got all messed up on us. We're back, though. We got it good. Man, what in the world? I accidentally clicked that link and it messed me all up. Can you pin that link in the comments? Let me know. If not, I might be able to go back through and find it and pin it in there. Oh, we're actually getting a little bit of a sweat going on here. Yeah, we caught one just a few minutes ago. We've actually had 2 runs. We landed one of them. Landed one. And lost the other one. What's the weather like in Scotland? Yo, what's up, Buff King?
It's bad.
Huh?
It's bad.
Okay. Looks like Desi, a comment from Bugman I must have missed. Yo, what's up, Bugman? Yeah, I think you got it, babe. I think you got it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw your post. Looked like you did pretty good. I think we're gonna do, once we hit 100 likes, we're gonna give something away again tonight. Yeah, we caught one. We landed one and lost one. So. Landed one, lost one. Oh man, she's getting sweaty. And we pinned a comment, guys. You may have to click on it to see it, but I know we had some people that were interested in becoming a member of the channel. And I guess with an iPhone, the only way to do that is to click that link that we pinned in the comments. Yeah, we're using packbait. We're using banana bean right now. So crazy. The temperature's not bad, but I'm literally sweating right here. It says it's 79, but I'm kind of dripping with some sweat. It must have been a big old rain shower over here. At the house, it sprinkled for a little while. And man, when we come over here, tons of mud puddles. It must have poured over here. I'm gonna rebait this one real quick.
That's the one you had to bite on? But I think we might catch a lot of fish today, guys. They are biting pretty good right now. Had 2 bites in the start of the stream instantly. The snap of your finger. How many are we gonna catch today, Dad?
15.
15? That'd be a lot of fish right there. I'll be good with 15. What's gonna be the biggest?
32 pounds.
32 pounds? Okay. What rod do you think is going to take off first, guys? Because I know his rod pod right there, both fish came off of the rod pod. He had one fish bite it, and the other one got off. So I'm guessing the next fish is probably going to be on his rod pod right there. It's going to be one of those three. I think he said all 15 fish. I think all 15 is going to come off of that rod pod right there. All 15 of them.
I don't know about that.
Be tons of action right there.
Got
There's
some
that.
banana bean.
I know that banana with that bean meal smells amazing. It smells amazing. I'm so tempted to eat that bait. So tempted. It smells that good. Makes me want to eat it. I know while we were driving over here, he kept trying to reach to the back and get that bucket and eat some of it. I had to slap his hand away from the bucket. He kept trying to eat it.
Nom, 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 nom. When a man's hungry, you know what I mean? When he's hungry, he's hungry. I think I'm going to adjust the angle just a little bit here, guys. There we go. I like that better. What about you? Andrew, I'm using Whisker Seeker 9'6" heavy action rods and Abby Garcia 6500 Pro rockets. We got two black rockets to the right, a blue rocket to the right, and then all three on the pod are Purple Haze custom Catfish Pro rockets. Super nice setup. Super nice. Yeah, no problem. Yo, Derek, what's up, buddy? Derek, I think if we get 100 likes, we're going to give something away again tonight.
Got you some water right here.
Thank you, son. I appreciate that.
Got the duckies over here.
Quack, quack, quack. Nick, knack, patty, whack. Give a dog a bone. Hey, you know what, guys? We helped rescue a duck Saturday. Kind of wild, actually. Yeah, I hope, man. I hope so. I think we will. We got a great group of guys been coming in here, like yourself and everybody else that's watching. Yeah, they want some bean. They was trying to get some Saturday. But Saturday, we was fishing over in Ohio, and this park guy comes up. He's like, hey, you guys want to help rescue a duck? And I'm like, sure, you know. Somebody was using a two rig deal, and the duck was hooked in his mouth and his foot. So he couldn't really walk. So I picked him up, grabbed some pliers, got it out of his foot, and he was he understood what was going on. He was a pretty good old duck. I don't, Jay, I don't hunt. And then I was kind of rubbing on him a little bit, getting him calmed down. He let me take it right out of his mouth too. So he was a good little duck. He was happy. He was happy. Hard telling how long he'd been like that. Andrew, they're a blast to catch, buddy. They are a blast to catch. Beautiful view, beautiful. Yeah, he couldn't really get away from us. I mean, the way he was hooked, his mouth and his leg at the same time, he couldn't walk very fast. I don't know how long he'd been like that, but it was awesome. That's the first time I'd ever like picked a duck up, and they're a lot softer than I thought they'd be. They're pretty soft feeling. It's pretty cool. I think we're going to do a phone upgrade on my other phone and We're about to hit 1,000 followers on TikTok. So we may get a different phone, and that way we can stream over there as well. Tom, like, I've fished this spot a lot, so I know there's a bunch of them in here, but I mean, the God's honest truth is, if we find a new lake, we just pick a spot and fish. You'd like to see some activity out there. We might kind of walk it a little bit and look for some activity or cast a rod and check the depth, but I mean, really, it's just a guess, pretty much. And, in America, there's a lot of carp out there. Most lakes generally have them. So, and if you're fishing and you're not getting no action and you start seeing activity to the left or the right or across the way, then it's always a good idea to pack up and give it a shot over there. And what I've noticed is if there's big fish, usually they're a little bit trickier to catch, Either A, they've gotten big because they're smart, or B, they have a plentiful food source that's natural to them, that's got a lot of protein in it, and it's really hard to get their heads off of that and get them on something else. So it becomes a waiting game at that point. And then there's some places where there's just a lot of little ones, and it really don't matter what you throw, you're going to catch a fish. You know, and sometimes you got to get through the little ones to get to a big one. I think the most important thing is just to get out on the lake and get your time in and enjoy doing it, If you're having fun, the fish will start coming. That's how I look at it. And everybody, if you're just joining in, we're going to do a giveaway after we hit 100 likes again, so... Yeah, well, I don't know what the story was behind that duck getting hooked like that. I mean, the one was in his mouth. I don't know if somebody did it kind of on purpose and then cut the line or what, but who knows. Ducks don't bother me. I kind of like ducks. I like to mess with them. I mean, I'll be honest, you shouldn't feed them. That's true. You should not feed ducks, but sometimes I do feed them. Even though you shouldn't, we can all agree on that one. The geese are what annoy me. Man, these geese drive me nuts. You guys can't see it, but we got like 100, probably 100, 150 geese to our left over here. And if you feed one of those, well, we got, what, another 20 or 30 to the right, don't we, son? But if you feed a goose, that one's got line coming out of his mouth over there, doesn't it?
Does he?
Yeah, see him? One with his head straight up. Yo, Zach, what's up? Selena, hi, how are you? But, yeah. Yeah, we've caught one. We landed one, lost one. But geese, like, you feed one of those, you'll have every goose on the lake over there. And, man, that's great. Awesome to hear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that goose over to the right has, like, fishing line hanging out of his mouth. Looks like fishing line. But I was very surprised at how soft a duck is. Very surprised. For everybody just joining in, we're going to be doing a giveaway at 100 likes. And also, I did get a tracking number on the grand prize for the 6,000 subscriber giveaway. So as soon as that comes in, I think it was the 28th is when it's scheduled to arrive according to tracking. Once that comes in, we'll put a video together on how to enter that. It'll be completely free, absolutely free for everybody. So make sure you subscribe and click that bell notification. That way you're notified when that giveaway goes live. Hopefully they sent what I thought they were sending. We'll find out. You just never know. Yeah, over here there's not too many ducks. There's mainly geese over here. Is that fishing line in its mouth, Clayton? Yeah. Well, at least it's not like hooked into anything, He's getting around just fine. Yeah, the one duck, he couldn't get around at all. He just barely could. He just stumbled walking, you know. Boom, 46 likes already. Man, only 4 more and we'll be halfway there. That'd be nuts. 46 likes in 30 minutes. That's awesome, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight on this humid but gorgeous evening. We've had a long day. We got up at, well, I stayed up late, did some fishing yesterday, stayed up late, got up. We had to go to the bowling alley. We had a little tournament to bowl in. We was there from about 9:15, 9:30, all the way till like 5:30 or something. It is humid, Zach. It's real humid. Boom, 50 likes. Nice.
I got skunked yesterday too.
Yeah, Clayton didn't catch a single fish yesterday.
I had 2 bites. I just didn't land them.
I caught 2 and Dylan caught 1. Nothing too special, but my first fish was about a half a pounder, probably a pound, half a pound. Second fish was probably, I don't know, 8 or 10. And then Dylan caught like a 10-pound mirror. Yeah, there you go, Tom. That'll get you there, man. Just keep looking around. I don't see where I live at. You know, we call a river over here. Really, it's like a creek for most people. I wouldn't really consider it a river, even though a lot of them are called a river. But a lot of those kind of places, you could actually look off a bridge and you might be able to see some fish down there, or stuff like that. And if you got a heavy current and you chum, it can really get taken downstream pretty quick. I don't do a lot of river fishing. I haven't done it for a while, actually, but river carp do fight really good. Yo, what's up, 317? How you doing, buddy? Those river carp can put up a heck of a fight. That they can. Right before well, actually, as I was setting up the stream, we had a rod take off, which is kind of cool because that's what we've been having almost every stream for the past 4 or 5. It's like we're setting up and we get one to take off. I hit the live button and then it dropped it. But I don't know, like 3-4 minutes later we caught one. So we already caught some fish, and I look for it to be a good night tonight. Had a nice rain come through here. Might turn them on. It just might turn them on. Brother, it happens. It happens. Farm will keep you busy, that's for sure, especially if you got animals. A lot of work to take care of them. That's for sure. You got any farm ponds? That'd be a good way to go. A good old farm pond. That's how I catch most of my bass. I don't have a boat or anything like that, so a lot of times if we're bass fishing, we'll hit up somebody we know that's got a farm pond, and maybe they don't fish it very often. Might not be fair because it's kind of easy to catch them that way. A lot easier that way than getting out on a boat and casting 900 times.
And they're usually bigger.
Yeah, and they're usually a lot bigger too.
So that's a plus.
I see a slip bobber out there. Somebody must have been catfishing over here.
Do you? Where?
8-pound test. Yeah, and you know, the thing about that light line is you can get a lot of big fish in with it, but where it really hurts. Okay, that sounds good, Johnny. But you know, if it rubs up against a rock or anything like that, gets any kind of fray to it, it's easily susceptible. I don't even know what I'm trying to say to, you know, breaking or anything like that. Been sprayed by a skunk? Yeah, that'd be rough. My dogs have been sprayed by skunks, and that's one of the worst smells in the world right there. Hard to get off too. One rod beeped a little bit, didn't it?
See if we can't catch another bass over here.
There you go. Maybe we'll get another largemouth buckethead out of here. You don't see that bobber over there, bud?
Oh yeah.
And something's bumping that one again. I see it moving.
Which one?
Berkeley Big Game. Yeah, that's for a cheap line. It's not bad at all. Yeah. I like that Whisker Seeker mono myself. I've had good luck with it. I've had the best luck out of this line than any other line I've ever used. Heck, the line that's on these 3 rods in front of me is a season old and it's still working good. And I know a lot of you guys, you know, that have iPhones and stuff. The last stream, a lot of you guys were interested in becoming a member. So I have my wife pin that link in the comments. It's crazy because on an Android phone, it's right next to the subscribe button. But on an iPhone, you have to click that particular link to do it. So if any of you guys are interested, you get all kinds of custom emojis and all that good stuff, but there is a link to it pinned in the comments. Nice, Dylan. What'd you end up going with, buddy? What kind of line, or what kind of alarm did you go with? I thought about ordering that cheap rod pod and doing a video comparison, cheap versus expensive. What's up, No BS? How you doing? Yep, Derek throwing down some of the member emojis right there, baby. Right there, nice. 53 likes. As you guys join in here, once we hit 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. If we get to 200 likes, we'll do another giveaway. If any of you guys want to take the time to share this out and get some more people in, I don't know, if we hit 100 viewers at the same time, we might even do another one. Daniel, how's it going, buddy? I can't remember where you're located, but if your weather's like ours, man, it's beautiful. It's hot, it's humid. It's not really hot, but it is humid out. So she's burning up out, sweating, burning up, but not from the heat. Isn't that wild? 79 and hot. And if any of you guys are new, make sure you subscribe. We got a tracking number for the grand prize that's coming in. We're doing a 6,000 subscriber giveaway. It's supposed to be here Tuesday, so if it comes in Tuesday and we have time, we'll do a video on that Friday. If not, it might be the next week. Yeah, appreciate that, No BS. Appreciate it. Look, something playing with that one again. Bud, you keep sharing or spraying bug spray?
I just hurt myself though.
Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that. How'd you hurt yourself?
I sprayed myself.
Oh, I thought you said you hurt yourself. Uh-oh. Get him, son. Get him, boy. Get him. Well, that alarm ain't sounding too healthy. Zach, what's up, buddy? His alarm wasn't sounding too healthy, was it? Yeah, we landed one, lost one, and hopefully about to land another. Last time he caught a fish on that rod, I think, or I don't know if it was that rod. I think you're good, but I think he's going to go over the top of your line. But he caught a bass the other day fishing for carp. Clayton's already got the. I'll keep him down now.
There we go, second fish of the day.
Second fishy. Fish on, boys, fish on. He's just a little feller. Man, he's such a cute little feller. Lift him up a little bit higher, bud. There you go. Look how cute that fish is. Flathead bait, he's just about the size of flathead bait. Well, that'd be a big old flathead, you hook one on that. That'd be a huge flathead.
There we go. I think today's gonna be a good day.
I hate to say it, but we're tied up now, 1-to-1. One fish apiece now. We never do pre-bait. We never have time to. We're using banana bean. But that is one bait that, or one thing that we never have time to do is bait in a spot. If I can ever find time to take like a week and go fishing somewhere, I will definitely bring a bunch of chum though. I would love to take a week off this year and go somewhere and fish the same place for a whole week. Uh-oh, I got a bite on my left rod.
Very left?
Yeah, he just barely bumped it. Now I'll say one thing that a lot of people probably don't realize. If you're throwing, like, we got 6 rods, 3 apiece. So every time we bait up, that's 3 balls of bait, right? They're fun to catch, no BS. They are fun to catch. So if there's 3 people and you got 9 rods, every time you cast it, you got bait out there. So it doesn't take many casts, and you got quite a bit of bait out there anyway, and you don't even realize it. Don't take long. Like I've casted, I got about 5 different balls out there now, kind of baiting them in. Elmo, what's up, buddy? Elmo's back, Clayton.
Oh.
And then we got, I think that's his, so we got quite a bit of bait out there already. I think Theodore left us a message earlier today. What's up, Wade? How you doing, bud? Said he was going to be back in. We're going to try to do another giveaway. We hit 100 likes. And, uh-oh, that's a different rod.
Fish on! Fish on! Is he hung up again? Ah, the fish is hung up again. Did he? Good. I know these fish are biting pretty good right now. We're getting tons of bites. Already caught 2 fish. This could be the 3rd fish we catch today. Boom, 60 likes.
Yeehaw!
Fish on, boys.
Please, buddy, please. Please, buddy, please.
You got it.
We may need a new net, man. He missed that thing like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I could not net that fish.
May needed some. We're taking applications. If anybody's interested, we may need a new net, man.
I know you're about to be my net man. Like you catch that 40-pound flathead out there for me.
Old daddy get the job done, I tell you. Alright, you see him pretty good?
Uh-huh.
See that mouth?
Yep.
You like that bean? Got any bean sticking out of it?
Uh-huh. That is the third fish of the day right there. Haven't been streaming for an hour yet. That's already the third fish of the day. Guys, did you see that? He's got absolutely soaked by that fish. He's got soaked. Oh, man. That fish got him good.
That's what I get, trying to be nice to that fella.
Daniel, we're using size 2 hooks, right?
Number 2 curve shank.
Number 2 curve shank. Yes, no BS. Take care of the carps. But they don't take care of us.
He splashed me.
He got my dad good. Splashed him with all kinds of water.
That's what we're using, man. Number 2 pink bead for a hook, or a hook bait pickup, whatever you want to call it.
He just pulled up with the lead though. He's caught 2 fish, I've caught 1. I think today we're going to be getting a lot of fish. Usually at this place we catch a fish every 15 minutes and it's looking like that's going to start happening. They are, no BS. They don't like us, but they're going to start buying that banana bean.
I'll show it again.
There's that banana bean. Guys, it smells so good. So good. Yes, we are. We're on these fish right now. I'm hoping to catch a catfish right now. I know I haven't caught a catfish out of this place in a while, to be honest. Probably been about a year or something like that. I think it was exactly at this spot right here. We're carp fishing, and we caught a monster bluegill out there.
Yeah, we did.
Monster bluegill. This thing was spawning out by the concrete thing. You see the wood, the little wood thing sticking up out of the water? That's where that concrete thing is. And the bluegill spawned right there, I guess. We will, Elmo.
It was a big bluegill, wasn't it? Eating size, for sure. Guys, if you're just joining in and you could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. Yeah, he plays high school baseball, Isaiah, but make sure you subscribe if you're new. We're doing a 6,000 subscriber giveaway. Probably be this week. It might be next week before I can do the video, but the grand prize is on its way here. I'm going to pull these comments back up. I missed a few of them. What's up, William? How you doing, brother? We're in Richmond, Indiana. Grape? Yeah, grape's good. I don't ever use it much myself, but it is a good flavor. For sure. We hit 100 likes. We're going to give something away. You're on the throwbacks again? Nice, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, which one beeped? One in the middle. That's the one we just had. Whoa, Clayton just dumped everything. Whoa, boy. I think he was trying to get that fish off when he was going to net it, guys. Did you see that? He missed that fish 3 times. I think he's trying to beat Dad tonight.
What we doing? Lose your ass to dance at 12?
What do you use on this pack bait? It's banana flavoring and soybean meal is what it is, Derek.
Are you thinking the loser?
Oh, we got a little bit of corn in there to go with it.
Loser does a dance at 12?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. He's thinking loser might have to do a dance. I don't know. I have to see. Yeah, I put a little bit of whole sweet corn in there. Pretty good bait. It's cheap to make, and put a little rhyme for you. It's cheap to make and works at any lake.
It packs like a rock too.
Yeah, it packs great, man. We've caught the amount of fish I've caught on bean meal is crazy. Bean's a good one to start with. I mean, it's a good bait. Once you dial it in and kind of know how to make it, it really packs good. It breaks down fast too. Probably about a minute and a half or so. What's up, Trevor? Well, if you don't make it with the corn in there, it lasts longer, but With corn, it's going to sour after about I don't know, a week or so. Four over 20, that's pretty dang good size, buddy. I'm glad you caught some fish on them. South Bend, I think that's a long way from me, if I'm not mistaken. How you been, Fracture? We're out here trying to enjoy this. It's cool, but super hot at the same time evening. It's the humidity's got to be crazy because we're sweating, but the temperature is only like 79 and we're sweating. It's crazy. But we've caught three. Wait, one. Is that three or four?
Yeah, we've got three.
Three fish. We've landed three. Yeah, a freezer will definitely keep it lasting, especially with corn in it. No BS. We appreciate you hanging out with us, brother. We appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with us on this wonderful Sunday evening. I had a bowling tournament earlier today. I'm flat out wore out myself, but we're gonna go till probably midnight-ish. Hopefully we're gonna catch a bunch. We've already landed three, lost one. Well, Jacob, you're here now, brother. Hope you had a good time camping, man. Sounds like a blast to me. Sounds like a blast. Where'd you camp at? Anywhere people might know about, or? $66 likes. All right, guys. Nice. Thank you. Said we appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with us. Jose, what's up, brother? How you doing? We out here catching some fish, brother. Out here catching some fish. Clayton sprayed him some bug spray, man. That's some strong bug spray. Steve, what's going on, buddy? What is that? That Deep Woods or something like that?
Yeah.
Man, that stuff is strong. I haven't heard of it, but that's awesome, though. That bug spray, Deep Woods, whew, boy, it's strong. Yeah, we've caught three so far. We've landed three, and we lost one as well. So, I'll tell you what, as humid as it is, that sounds like a good time. I was just talking about how cool it is and how hot it is at the same time. We're sitting out here sweating, even though it's like 70-some degrees. It's crazy. We've been in a bowling alley all day. I bowl league tomorrow night as well. And then Tuesday, guess what? Wedding anniversary right there. Might take the old lady out and get her something to eat. I tried to convince her to do a fishing stream on Tuesday night, but I don't think it's going to go. I think she's going to shut that idea down on me. Probably take her out and get her a good meal. Thank you, Daniel. Any size to them, Dylan? 71 likes. Awesome. I've never heard of that. I didn't know Disney had something like that. That's cool. That is awesome. That's a pretty good size smallie then. For around here anyway. What river did you catch it out of? Now check it out, guys. The bait I'm thinking about making for the next trip, I'm thinking about mixing some banana. All right, Jose, I think you'll like him. Fracture was just in here. I sent him some flavors. He said he caught 4 over 20, which is awesome. But what was I talking about? I'm thinking about doing half of the bait with banana and the other half with strawberry, and then it would be kind of red and yellow, and you know, some strawberry banana bait. That's what I'm thinking about. What do you guys think? I know, William. I know, brother. You ain't wrong. I'll tell you that, and I appreciate that. So we've actually been together a lot longer, but I kind of really celebrate our anniversary from when we met, or kind of started going out, and that would be July 2nd. But we were married on June 28th. So, but she's a great woman. There's no doubt about it. Lucky man to have her in my life. I married way above my league. I'll tell you that. Way above my league. Polar bear, it was awesome, awesome. Yeah, it's cool, James. I may have to check that out. But it was beyond awesome to be part of, you know, that guy. He's in the history books, and to be there while he was creating history was really cool. I bowled today and did terrible myself. But the last 2 times I bowled, man, it's been terrible. Yeah, boys, if you're just joining us, make sure you hit that like button. The thing is, if you're new, you definitely want to subscribe. Or if you watch a lot of these and you haven't hit that subscribe button, our grand prize for our 6,000 subscriber giveaway, the tracking number is in. It's supposed to be here Tuesday. So we're either going to upload the giveaway. Boom! Jose with the $9.99 happy anniversary. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. But yes, sir. Drop them dollar signs, boys. But so anyway, that's going to be in. If we have time, we'll do a video and tell you guys how to enter on that. If we don't have time to do it this week, then next week for sure on it. Like I said, I want to get that up and over with. We got all kinds of goodies for you guys. Hopefully what we discussed is what got sent for the grand prize. If not, then I don't know. Yeah, do the money dance, baby. Let's do it. Make it rain. Pull it out of them pockets. Let's go, boys. Nice. Nice. I appreciate that, brother. I know a lot of you guys have iPhones, and a bunch of you was asking about how to become a member of the channel. It costs $1.99 to do that. You get custom emojis like they're dropping with the dollar sign. So I have my wife pin a link to that in the comments. It should show up in like blue or whatever. If you just click on that, it'll drop down the link. Android, yeah, Android's easy. You just hit that join button right beside the subscribe button. But apparently for the iPhone, I don't know what Apple did, but they don't want people to see it or something. I don't know. Looks like something messing with that middle rod again. But nonetheless, we appreciate each and every one of you being here. Yeah, I see him bouncing it around. It's just fun to hang out with y'all and interact with the chat and catch a few fish here and there. Something kind of bumping that middle rod out there. I'd almost forgot about that bluegill that Clayton was talking about. That thing was a hoss. It's probably one of the biggest bluegill I've ever caught. Caught it on packbait right over here to the right hand side. I've caught a few actual nice bluegill on packbait. Caught a handful of nice bass probably, and several bass just reeling that bead in. I've caught a lot of them. They must see that pink bead or orange bead coming through the water and think it's something and smack it. I don't know how many times I've caught a bass that way. Yeah, they will. They'll eat anything. They're like us. I'll eat anything too, pretty much. Nice, Dylan. Well, you just sitting there bouncing it, ain't you, Clayton? I've caught some really big bluegill fishing for crappie with minnows before. Pretty
Got the
nice.
duckies on the
Oh,
camera.
we got the ducks. They want to come in and say hello. Yeah, I think they see something coming through that water and they'll smack it. And like I say, the Clayton, the last time we was in this spot, which was what, last Sunday or Tuesday, I can't remember, had the rods out just like they are now. One of them ripped off, the alarm went off, the rod stood up, and he caught a 3-pound, 2-ounce largemouth bass live on stream. It was pretty wild. Only had that happen, you know, maybe 4 or 5 times, but most people think I'm pulling their chain when I tell them I've caught bass that way. I like it too, Derek. I don't do it very often anymore, but I do like it. If you can get on the crappie, that's a blast. Yeah, Steve, I appreciate that, man. What's up, Team Reaction Strike? Hey, you gotta work to make that paper, brother. You know what I'm saying? Catch any bass today? Oh man, if you guys could see the bass that my dad was catching one day on hot dogs, he sent me a picture, and this bass was probably like 5 pounds, right? I said, you didn't catch that on a hot dog. He said, I did too. And where he was at was only like, I don't know, 10 minutes from my house. He said, we've caught like 4 of them like that today. I said, there is no way. Me and my son drove out there, and he was burning these largemouth bass up on hot dogs fishing for catfish. Had him on the bottom, and I was there. He caught like 2 of them while I was there. All these bass guys was coming over there. What are you catching them on? He's like, hot dogs. And they're like, what? Hot dog? He was in the right spot or something. I don't know what was going on, but he was tearing them up on it. Those guys had expensive bass baits and casting all around the lake. 14's a great day. Especially, kind of, you know, if it's a farm pond, that's about what I get. Yeah, that's a nice crappie, man. I didn't know they had. I know you told us about them, but man, 4 pound, that's a big one. 2 pound average isn't bad at all, but catching a 15-inch crappie, that's massive. That is massive.
What's your biggest?
I don't know, James. I don't know. My biggest what, crappie?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I may have caught a 14-incher before. Seemed like we caught some 14s. I don't think I've ever had a 15-inch crappie. I could be wrong. We never really measured them too much. Yeah, that'd be a nice one. They'd fight like a bass. Especially if you got some ultralight gear. That'd be a heck of a fight. We used to catch a lot of catfish. You know, we would use minnows for crappie. And we catch a lot of catfish, bass, bluegill fishing for them. That's a big boy right there, 2.33. How many? What was that? That's probably about a 15-inch or two, wasn't it? 15, 16 inches. I don't know. How many inches you think that bass was you caught, Clayton?
The bass.
That's probably about
10.
10 inches? That was it was 3 pound, 2 ounces, man. He caught a bass on stream here that was 3 pound, 2 ounces with the carp bait. He was way bigger than 10 inches. That had to be like 18, 17, 16, 17. I don't know. Johnny, good luck tomorrow, brother. 18 inches. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's huge. That's what she said. Boom, got him. 75 likes, guys. I just now noticed that. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. We're closing in on that 100 mark already. Only an hour into the stream and already got 75 likes. Nice. Appreciate y'all. So we've landed 3 already, and we lost 1 when the stream started. Yeah, I mean, that's a good bait. The 200, if we got 200, I don't know what I'd do, guys. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's why I'd say too, Steve. It was pretty good size. I don't know if you saw it or not, but it was pretty good size. I'm thinking if we hit 100 likes, maybe we do another giveaway. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, you better get on it, buddy. Better get on it. I think we might do a member giveaway in the very near future as well. Anybody that's a member, I think we got 20 some members. So yeah, exactly, Derek. I'm thinking about doing that as well. I'm just trying to put it together. The thing is, I'm trying to come up with money. I'm just financially do different things like I'd like to do for you guys. Tell Stacy I said, hey, what's going on? I need to hit that lottery, and then we would have the most awesomest channel you guys have ever seen. We give all kinds of stuff for it. It'd be insane. You guys have probably all heard of Mr. Beast, I would imagine. We'd try to do some stuff like that. That'd be crazy.
Give away some cars.
Yeah, we'd give away all kinds of good stuff. Like, yo, Kevin, what's up? We'd be like, you get a rod, you get a rod, you get a reel, you get a reel. Be a blast. Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's a little rod.
fish on! Fish on!
Wrapped around that thing again. Every time we get one, we're consistent.
Yeah, every time in that middle rod right there, that fish is always hung up on something. Always on something. What's up, Kevin?
Usually get them off of it,
If we get this fish in, it's going to be the 4th fish of the night. We're an hour in the stream, and we already caught 3. This could be the 4th fish. Could be.
You caught one on this rod yet?
I think we did.
I don't think we did.
Team reaction, this is his son, Clayton.
I don't think I've baited it back up yet.
I don't know. What's up, team reaction? Get the net ready real quick. At that quick release.
That's how we like it, guys. The hook popped out right when we got him in the net.
This is the 4th fish of the day so far.
Oh!
Oh!
He about got me.
He almost got him with that slap.
This guy's not very happy for some reason. I don't know why he's not happy. I mean,
Up. But up.
he just got some good food in his belly. You'd think he'd be happy about it.
Looks healthy.
I think he'd be happy.
They're liking that banana bean right now. Fracture, you don't want me as your net man. You can ask my dad about that one. He had one fish.
He was trying to sabotage me earlier. That he was. He was trying to sabotage me.
Yes.
3
I
to
went
1
to.
right now?
Yes, he's caught 3 fish. I've caught 1. He's beating me on the fish right now. I might have to do a dance at 12 o'clock. You might, Wade. If we ever get some hot dogs up here, Derek, we might have to try the hot dogs up here. Never know, I might catch that 40-pound flathead up here. You never know. I'll try, Steve. Thank you, Polar Bear. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to turn it up. He's catching all the fish in his rod pod right now. Now the smell from this bait's so strong. The fish all the way across the lake, as soon as that bait lands, they smell that bait. They swim right towards it. They can just smell it. It smells so good. It's a very bright bait too. Very bright. I'm thinking he's going to catch way more fish than me tonight. I think he's in the spot right now. I think he's going to get loaded up with the fish. It is seeming like he's in the spot. He's had 4 bites in that rod pod so far. That rod that just took off right there, that fish has been playing with that rod for forever. That line kept bouncing up and down.
Yeah, he did. He kept bouncing around, didn't he, son? Clayton did just catch one. Polar Bear, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. 77 likes. Boom. We are only 3 away from cracking that 80 mark, guys. Nice. Hour in and almost to 80 likes already. That is awesome. Fantastic. Appreciate you, brother. Seems like the humidity's going away now. That's a good thing. She was humid for a minute. Boom, 78 likes already. Nice. We're trying, Steve. We are trying, brother. That is true. It is absolutely 100% free. I'm going to guess that each and every one of you that are watching has probably already hit that like button, and we appreciate that. Got a fine group of people out here watching tonight. Each and every night, we've got a fine group of people in here. Got us a $9.99 donation already. It's a great night, guys. Great night. See what time it is. We're going to go till probably around midnight, so we've got about 3.5 hours to go. We'll do a giveaway at 100 likes. I don't know what we're going to give away yet, but we'll give something away at 100 likes. If we get 200 likes, we'll give something else away. Don't know what, but we will do something. Ben, what's going on, buddy? How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Captain Mothball. Huh. It's a wild little name. Boom, 80 likes. Nice. Awesome. I can still smell that bug spray that he sprayed earlier. That stuff is so strong. Wow.
Can you still smell it?
I can still smell that stuff.
Dang.
That stuff is strong, strong. Dang. Fracture, I don't know if we could get to that, but that'd be pretty dang cool. Doing great, brother. You hear that? He's gonna give away a red 6500 Pro rocket if we get 200 likes. You know what that means? Share this out. Let everybody know. Share it on Facebook or Twitter or your YouTube channel, whatever you got. Share it out. That would be insane. That'd be awesome. Can I win? That'd be cool. I mean, honestly, it's really only 120, 119 likes, 118 likes from that too. That's the crazy part. We got us a crowd in here. That could happen like, pow. Gotcha, Ben. Nice, man. Put a little thought into that one then. I like that. We're getting close to almost 1,000 followers on our new TikTok channel too, which is awesome. I got to get a different phone, that way I can do some live streams over there when we hit it. I think we're up to 800 and I don't know, like 860 or so. Let's just find out. Looks like we're up to 878 over there. That's awesome. I really enjoy making some of those videos over there, you know, really short form content. It's pretty fun to do. That's what we try to do, Fracture. That's what we try to do, man. Try to have fun with it no matter what. Catching or not catching, we try to enjoy it. We always know that life is too precious to, you know, sit and dwell on things, and you got to try to have fun and enjoy it while you can. When we leave here, all we get to take with us is our memories, really. Treat each other like you'd like to be treated. But anyway, yeah, beautiful night. It's going to be awesome. We got some lights here. As soon as it gets dark, we're going to light the bank up. Get some of these rods taken off. We got different alarms. We got the rods with the on the left on the rod pod. Got some nice alarms on there. Clayton's got some alarms on his rods to the right. As soon as it gets dark, we'll light them up. James, I don't do much catfishing, but circle hooks are good for it. I've used circle hooks for carp even. It kind of depends on the size of the bait you're going to use. Some people love circle hooks. Some people hate circle hooks. I think it's one of those things that you want to try different ones yourself and see which one works best for you on that. Cold night, we're in Indiana, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with us. If you guys are new, make sure you subscribe. We're doing a big giveaway. We just passed 6,000 subscribers. We were waiting on our grand prize. Tracking shows it'll be here Tuesday, so the giveaway will either be this week or next week. We just got to work in the time to do a video on how to enter. Triple threat hook, nice. Yeah, I think we might have some of those. I can't remember. Somebody gave us some items that we're going to give away as well. We got some different lines. We may do a choice out of that for tonight. Maybe when we hit 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway, and then I can message you guys what we have, and maybe you guys get to pick something from that. I'll tell you what, we get 100 viewers at the same time, we'll do a giveaway on that too. 100 viewers and 100 likes. So potential 2 giveaways, potential 3 giveaways. We hit 200 likes. Fracture's going to give away a Red Pro rocket, and this man's serious. I can tell you that. When he says something, he is serious, I'll tell you. As the youngsters would say, no cap, no lie, no lie. That's what the youngsters call a lie, cap. They'll say no cap. Indiana, cold night. James, Fracture Fix in the chat. He said if we get 200 likes, he'll give away a Red Pro rocket. So, and he's, we had no BS catfishing in here earlier. Well, Fracture Fix is no BSing. Not at all. I don't know about that one. I was gonna say something. Do they still make the red rockets? I don't. That's a reel that I don't see very often anymore. Seems like most of them that you get at the store are the black pro rockets. I need one more of the older black pros. They're the I guess I would call them the gloss. They're not actually glossy, but they're kind of in between a matte and a gloss version. They're not the ones that they make now. They're like the previous generation. We got two of them in front of us, and it'd be nice to have a third. That way we have a matching set. Yes, seems like an awesome dude. I really appreciate him hanging out with us. He's been awful generous, that's for sure. Awful generous. James, I wish I knew what kind of stuff to do for merchandise. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I did some clothing, I think, last year or the year before, and I sold exactly zero. Nobody bought any. I ended up giving them all away. I gave them away on different live streams and stuff. Cold Night, you're all right, brother. You are all right. Appreciate you hanging out with us. 85 likes already, guys. That's awesome. Killing it tonight. Absolutely killing it. But yeah, it would be cool to have some different merchandise, you know. Yeah, there is. The only thing about those sites is, you know, if somebody buys a shirt from it or whatever, like that place might make $20 off a shirt, and then you make $1 or $2, you know. I'd rather if people knew what what they would be interested in possibly buying, we could make something up and go that route, you know. We're thinking about changing the channel name to Get Bent Fishing. What do you guys think about that? Let us know in the comments. Thinking about changing it from what we got and going to what's called Get Bent Fishing. That's what our TikTok channel is. Bud, could you go shut the bag over there? You left her open, but that's what our TikTok is, and it might make it stand out a little bit. I don't know. Could probably come up with a nice little logo for that too, you know. I like it too. I think it sounds good. I'm just kind of worried about changing it, you know. People might not find us, or I don't know. Makes a guy nervous. Ohio, what part of Ohio are you from, man? There's a lot of nice places in Ohio. I mean, a lot. A lot of beautiful. Here's my best advice for Ohio. Find a place. Um, nice, nice. And hey, Shelby, how's it going? But if you live in Ohio, find you some of the little public parks over there. We fish a lot of them. They're loaded with carp. Most of them are real beautiful places. They have tracks around them that you can walk and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about changing it. Troy, yeah, I'm not sure where Troy is. Vermont, that's cool. Um, awesome, awesome, Shelby. That's good. Glad to hear it. Oh, really? Is that north or what direction is that from you, Wade? North, south, east, west? I need to get up there soon. Haven't been there at all this year. Might have to take some of this mean bean up there. Give it a shot. Something's messing with that rod in the middle again. We're hitting the right spot because every time we hook a fish, it's instantly hung up too. So we're right there on top of something. So far we've got all 3 fish out of the structure too. The question is, will we get this one out? I don't know. Stick around, let's find out. I probably need to bait the other 2 rods up soon.
Still bumping it up and down.
Ooh, that sounds good, babe. A cobbler? Nice.
What'd she say?
She said she just made us a cobbler.
Oh, man.
That sounds delicious. We had some culvers again this weekend. Them cheese curds, oh my goodness. Delish. If you guys are just joining in, once we hit 100 likes, we're going to do a giveaway. I'm not going to tell you a specific product. We actually got a bunch of stuff that you guys can choose from, and I can just like email you a list or whatever. You guys can send me a message on Facebook, and then I'll send you what we got. You can choose from it. But also, if we hit 200 likes tonight, Fracture Fix said he would donate a red rocket. He would give away a red rocket, a 6500 Pro rocket. So my advice is hit that like button. Hit that bad boy.
Good advice.
I couldn't imagine winning a rocket for free. That'd be crazy.
Would be.
Man, them snapping turtles, they love carp bait. They love catfish bait, carp bait. So do the soft-shelled turtles. Anything with corn in it, they really like that. I think we're going to make a little bait combo for the next trip. And it should be some pretty good stuff. We're going to do like a half banana, half strawberry. Mix the 2 baits together. He's about to take off with it, I think. And do a little strawberry banana action there, you know.
He's definitely playing with that rod.
Yeah. Oh, I know one of the things that we have is brand new. Is it slime line or something like that?
2 things of that.
Yeah, we have two different things of that slime line, slime cat line, or whatever. So that would be one thing a person could choose, is a roll of that. I think we got 2 different colors. You could have choice of that. Choose which color you want. I can't remember. There's a bunch of catfish stuff. A bunch of different dip baits. All kinds of stuff. Ton of goodies. I think there were some slip bobbers, catfish hooks, some no-roll sinkers.
That's stuff you drag behind your belt.
Drag behind your boat. Oh, I think there was some rattle. Oh my goodness, I can't even think what they're called now. Demon dragons or something like that. Not sure what you mean, David. Oh, giving away any carp flavors? Man, I'm like, I don't even know if I have any bottles to put carp flavors in now. I think I'm out. I don't know. I think Clayton moved a box or something the other day and found some more. I don't know. But we'll see. I mean, hey, it's free, right? Anything for free is better. Something for nothing is better than nothing for something. I don't know what I just said, but it sounded right in my head. And look, putting a little rhyme together on that, boys. Oh, that's cool, Derek. I mean, if you got something, that's awesome. If not, man, I get that too. So we appreciate each and every one of you just being here hanging out with us, It's a blast. We had 108 people watching last Thursday night. Can you imagine that? We had over 100 people watching at the same time. 50 people is crazy. We got 52 right now. That's crazy. Blew our mind. We had 108, 52. That's definitely awesome as well. And think about this, we got another 3.5 hours. He's still bouncing that middle rod a little bit. I think we're about to catch another fish on that one. And this might be, I did, man. I felt like I was at a Chunky Cat show, only I was the one doing the show. That's crazy. I love watching his stuff. I love it. He was live last night on, I think he was on TikTok and YouTube, wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
Yesterday was National Catfish Day.
Yeah, National Catfish Day yesterday. What about that? But I definitely did. I felt proud. Hey, 50 people. I'm proud of that too. That's awesome. Like I said, we just appreciate y'all being here, hanging out with us. What was it? Last week or the week before, we caught two 20s live on stream. We caught a 23:15 and a 21:11 until the cops ran us out over there. So we need to go back. We need to go back. It's a place that, if they're biting, you can catch some nice ones, and if they're not, it don't matter what you throw or how long you sit there. I mean, it's a tough spot, but there's some big fish in there. 94 likes, 6 away from that giveaway. Which rod should I bait up, guys? I'm going to leave the middle one out there, but let me know left or right. Which one should I bait up over there on the rod pod?
Both.
About time to get bent. Yes, I love that, Shelby. Let's get bent. Steve says the right. I don't think I've baited the left rod since I've been here. Wade says right. I'm thinking maybe both of them. I don't know. I know we had a run on the right rod, and then I rebaited it. So, what time is it?
8:46.
8:46. Should be getting dark here soon. Clayton, you take over the chat. Shelby says both. I think I like that idea.
Oh. Here at nighttime, we're gonna light this place up, guys. Get the battery out, hook up some lights. We're gonna light this place up. I'm guessing during nighttime when that water cools down, we're gonna catch a lot more fish. We already caught 4 today. That's still a good amount of fish. I know the last stream we did, we caught like 20 something fish.
Caught a lot, that's for sure.
Shelby with the rhyme. Nothing like fishing from my workbench. Guys, we're 5 likes away from hitting that 100 mark. Let's get it. Let's get it. Cold Night asks if you know any good mixes that use corn.
Tell them my whole channel is full of. Here, I'll tell them. Cold Night, I got tons of bait videos uploaded, several using corn. Can you guys smell that? Can you smell that? Man.
It smells so good, I can tell you that.
I figure you could smell it through the camera. It's that good.
It's so strong. No, we had that in the house. We mixed up the bait. And my mom said she could still smell it in there. But we will, Jose. It smells amazing. That does work, Shelby. That is a good bait. What's everyone's favorite flavor to use for carp? Your favorite flavor with pack bait? I know mine's, it's gotta be red peach probably. Any kind of peach flavor. What's your favorite, Dad? Yeah, Fracture, I know that the banana smells so good. The banana is such a good smelling flavor. I know. My grandpa was over in the garage with me, and I told him to close his eyes, and I was gonna have him sniff some flavors, and then I gave him one good smelling flavor, right? And then after that, I came over with the crab, and I let him smell the crab, and he's like, "Oh my, what is that?" And I was like, "Okay." He's like, "What is that? Is that death?" And I was like, "Okay, here's the next flavor," and I followed up with a shrimp flavor. I think it's shrimp or octopus or something like that. And then it was funny. He sure didn't like the smell of those. I know flavors like that smell terrible. The mussel, the shrimp, All of them. It seems like they do work pretty good for fish, though. Because I know some waters have some mussel in it and stuff like that.
Yeah, crab and mussel work really good.
Yeah, I've been... Butternut, it's a very, very good smelling flavor. I love the smell of butternut. I could just sniff that all day. Yeah, actually, that's some good flavors right there. Some peach and strawberry. Yeah, Fracture, I love the smell of grape, too. I think my favorite smelling flavor is probably lime. I love the smell of lime flavoring. It smells so good to me. And all the good flavors, they all smell amazing to me. Except the shrimp and stuff like that. Those stuff smell terrible. If you open that bottle in the house, you're going to be in trouble. I'll tell you that.
If you're married and you open a bottle of crab or mussel or anything like that in the house, you're going to get yelled at, I can promise you. For good reason. That stuff stinks. Absolutely stinks. Guys, at 100 likes, we're going to do a giveaway. 200 likes, Fracture says he's giving away a Red Pro Rocket. So make sure you share this out. It smelled Wake Up. Well, I've never heard of that. I've not heard of that one. But make sure you share it out. And make sure you hit that like button. So we're going to give away, I don't know what we're going to give away yet. We'll have the winner shoot us a message on Facebook and we'll give you guys a choice. We got a bunch of different things you can choose from. Hey, I agree with that. And those kale chips smell terrible too. I'm glad you brought that up. Those things smell rough. Yeah, I haven't smelled that one. I have not smelled that one.
What's everyone's favorite kind of pack bait to use?
Yeah, let's hear that. Let us know in the comment. What's your favorite bait for carp? You know, Supergirl, the one we're using is a Signet Grand Sniper rod pod. I think they're 150 some dollars for the basic setup without the sky legs. So it's kind of personal preference. We're thinking about doing a Tyler soybean chow milk, nice. Polar bear corn, awesome. We're thinking about getting a cheap rod pod and kind of doing a comparison for y'all if you guys would like to see that. Oh, cool, Fracture. Cool. Well, brother, you come to the right channel. Like I said, go through our channel and you're going to see tons of video on how to make them. You'll see tons of videos. We got the ducky coming. Oh, he's eating a piece of corn that fell out of that bean mill. That was cool. We were able to rescue a duck this weekend. Uh-oh. All right, you guys were right. It was time to bait her up.
Fish on. We just got, oh, fish just popped off, man. As soon as he baited up that rod, it took off almost instantly. Did not take it long. I think baiting that one up was the move.
Yeah, he had a big bunch of weeds is what he did.
I know that fish took off pulling crazy. But I love the sound of that rod pod when it goes off. Sounds amazing. I love that sound. Love the sound of clickers too. Clickers just make a great sound. What about that? Yesterday I got skunked. My dad caught 2 fish. One is about 1 pound. The other one is about 8 or 10. Dylan caught one out. He caught 1 fish. It was a mirror carp around 8 or 10 pounds too. You know, I had 2 bites that day. As soon as it took off, I went over there, grabbed the rod, and it was instantly off. Instantly. Because that place over there is some decent fish over there. Some fat fish. Yes we do. Rice is a great bait in the wild. Great bait. Nice, polar bear.
Anyway, I think I was telling you guys about my duck story. Some of you guys already heard it. But yeah, we were able to do a little duck rescue there. This duck, it was a park in Ohio while we was fishing. And somebody was using a 2-hook rig. I have no idea how long it'd been in this duck. But the parks guy said, hey, would you guys want to help rescue a duck? And I'm like, sure. It was hooked in the mouth and the foot, so it couldn't walk. Both hooks was hooked in a way that it was like it would wobble and just kind of fall over. What's up, JP? Oh, God.
Oh. He's already got another fish on. Dang. Did it? Man, this fish came off too. It's hung up. I'm telling you guys, these weeds over here mess with the fish bad. I think that definitely affects how the fish get in or not. Usually every place we go to, we have an insane amount of getting that fish in. About a 95% chance of getting fish in. Over here, it's nowhere near that.
Oh yeah, right there is why. They get in those big weed beds, it's hard to get them out of it.
That is the main cause right there, the weeds. The weeds over here definitely weren't that bad years ago.
Terrible now.
They are. There's a place called Smalley's. This place is loaded with weeds, guys. There's some good fish there, but it's definitely hard to fish because of the weeds. There's tons of weeds there. Cast your rod out, bring in 20 pounds of weeds. But sometimes it's worth it for the fish. Man, we're 1 like away from hitting the 100 mark. 1 like away. At 100 likes from me doing a giveaway. Yeah, we do, Steve. It'd be pretty cool if there was some grass carp in here. Definitely needs it. As soon as he baited up that rod, as soon as he baited it up, fish took off on both of them. Boom, 100 likes. You can do the like dance, Dad? Bang, bop, boom, 100. There you go. There's the like dance right there.
Oh man, we zip that bait up, I forgot all about it. Anyway, before we get any farther, guys, I want to tell you, first off, 200 likes, red 6500 Pro Rocket, that is the giveaway. And if we ever get to 100 members, I'll give away a Pro Rocket. I think we're setting at 20 something, so if you guys are interested in helping support the channel, click that link, it's pinned in the comments, and you can become a member for $1.99. But anyway, forget all that. Before we do the giveaway, talking about my duck story again. We grabbed the duck. They're super soft. I have no idea how soft the duck is. He was nice and friendly. He knew we was there to help him, and we was able to get the hook out of his foot and his mouth and set him free. We actually fed him a few pretzels after that just to make sure he was okay. So, pretty awesome. So we're going to do a giveaway. What we're giving away is undetermined. Whoever wins is going to message me on Facebook, and then we're going to give you some different options to choose from. So what we're going to do, everybody that's in the chat, pick a number between 1 and 500 right now. One guess between 1 and 500. Drop your number in there. Whoever's closest without going over is going to be the winner. And if two people choose the same number, whoever chose it first is going to be the winner. So, Trey's in the house. What's up, buddy? We'll let you guys put some numbers in there for a minute or two, and then we'll get to it. We'll use a random number generator, and somebody's going to get lucky. Oh, I got to take my blood pressure pill. Oh my gosh, I think I forgot it. Oh my goodness. Clayton is my, I think, did we bring the blue bag? See if my blood pressure pill's in there, bud, please. I may have forgot it. Oh, gotcha, Trey, gotcha. He signed in on that phone to get in on that giveaway, guys. I like that. I like it. Let's go, boys. Let's go. 104 likes. 200 likes. Red Pro Rocket giveaway. Is it in there?
No.
The blue bag's not? You sure? I thought the blue bag was in there. Could have sworn it. Well, no blood pressure medicine tonight, I guess. Well, I hope my wife didn't hear that. She might kick my... Oh, no. She's going to kick my butt. She is going to kick my butt. I need help, guys. She's going to kick my butt. All right, we'll give it... let's see here. The boss ain't happy. The boss ain't happy, Merle. What's up, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Appreciate you joining in. And, yeah, my bad, babe. My bad. And thank you for those batteries, too, brother. I appreciate it. Really, really do. So, it's 9... If you're just joining, man, drop a number between 1 and 500. We're doing a giveaway real quick. So, if you guys haven't, drop a number between 1 and 500. We're doing a giveaway. Let me pull up the thing. Random number generator. I haven't seen any numbers come in, so let's get to it. Let me get where I can see my phone. If you're just joining us, drop a number between 1 and 500. We're doing a giveaway here. 500. Oops. Let's see if you guys can see.
What's up, Morello?
Kyle's in the house. Guys, keep going. JP, we'll let a few more people put it in there if they're just joining in. So if you guys are just joining us, yes, put some numbers in there. 1 and 500. Whoever's closest without going over is the winner. If two people have the same number, it'll be whoever had that number first. All right, stop. Somebody put a stop sign up there. That's the last number. I think Supergirl had the last number. 10-4. All right, JP. After the 10-4, that's the... There's no more, so... It is a stop. We're going to hit generate. Right there. 211. Whoever's closest to 211 without going over. If a rod goes up, what in the world? That kid's having a bad day, I think, guys. If we get up to 200 likes, Fracture is going to give away a 6500 Red Pro Rocket. So, Shelby had 210. Wow. Awesome. Wade had 210 too. Whoever had the number first then, like we said. We'll see who had it first. Shelby? Or are you saying that there was a 210? Let's take a look at it.
Yeah, Shelby had it. Shelby is the winner.
Awesome. Gotcha. Shelby? Oh, gotcha. Cool. Awesome. Nice. You was like almost right there on it. So, yes, congratulations. There's a link in the video description to my Facebook. 2 different pages of mine. Just click one of those and send me a message and I'll let you pick something I'll send you a list of the things we have, and you can pick something from it. There's some really good. There's some slime line in there that you could choose. There's no roll. We got a few different things. So, yes, congratulations, congratulations, and don't go anywhere, guys. Do not go anywhere. We could hit that 200 like mark, and that's a red Abu Garcia 6500 Pro rocket that's going to be given away. So, yes, no problem. Thank you for being here and helping support the stream dream. We appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Or the more likes we get, the more fish we catch.
The more likes you get, the more fish you catch, the more things you give away. It's an amazing thing, really. It's like a double-edged sword, but in a good way, you know? More likes, more people, more things to give away. It's awesome. And make sure if you're new, you subscribe, because we're doing a big giveaway. We passed 6,000 subscribers. We're going to do a big giveaway on that. Got tons of goodies. Be like, I don't even know how many winners. It's going to be a bunch. Be 100% free to enter as well. Chris, what's up, brother? You just missed the giveaway, but guess what? 200 likes, we're giving away a 6500 Red Pro rocket. So we're at 105 already. Who will give me 106 now? I got 105 over here. Who give me 106 now? And we caught several fish already too. Lost 2 though, I think. Kyle, yeah, brother, it is. Colby the goat. What's up, buddy? How you doing? We are chipping away at it, brother. Absolutely. We are doing great, man. We're tired, actually. Clayton's probably pumped up, but I had a bowling tournament, and I've been at the bowling alley from like 9:15 or 9:30 till like 5:30 in the evening today. I'm tired, to be honest with you. But we wanted to get out and do this a little stream for you guys. All that love and support you all been handing out, just amazing. I know, JP, and what's sad is I have it in the bag and we forgot the bag. Casey, if I had a spot around me that had buffs, you better believe it. We'd be all over them. Love catching buffs. Absolutely love it. They're fun to catch. I call them the big, beautiful white meat. They look like dolphins too sometimes. You'd be fighting one, they do a little dolphin jump out of there. Well, Kobe, we appreciate you watching us and hanging out, man. So it goes both ways. We're glad that you come in and watch us, and we're glad to put on the show for you too. It's a blast. John, what's going on, buddy? Like your thumbnail picture, man. Nice, JP. Any size to it? And I know a lot of you guys have iPhones, and some of you were interested in becoming members of the channel. So we pinned the link in the comments. It's like blue. You just click on it, and it'll drop down with the link there. Man, there's no service at Del Hollow, Trey. But it costs $1.99, and it goes one heck of a long way to help support the channel. You wouldn't believe it. That's where we get money for the giveaways and all that kind of stuff. 17.5, nice. We tried to do a live stream last year. I had so many health problems last year. We didn't do much fishing when we went, but we couldn't get a signal anyway. If you've never been to Del Hollow, it's probably a lot different than most people think. John, we're trying to catch a big one. I mean, it varies. All you can do is try, brother. Biggest of the night, probably 8 pounds, but we're trying to catch, it'd be nice to catch us a 20 or 30 pounder. Will it happen? Who knows? No idea. 21.8, nice. Last week we caught a 21.11 and a 23.15 on the same live stream. So carp, they can get, 20 20 to, on typical, I'd say most places they range from 3 pound up to 40 pounds. In my area, about as big as they get is 20 something, 30 pounds. Shelby, ask away. Any question you got, drop it in there. We'll try our best to answer it. If we can answer it, we will. If not, then maybe we can point you in the right direction anyway. Woo! You probably did. There's one, the Carp and Catfish Baits, Tips, Tricks, and Techniques, or there's another one that's called Get Bent Baits and Flavors. Send one to either one of those. Just shoot us a message. It'll be tomorrow before we get with you, because it's going to be late when we're done streaming tonight. But look for us to message you back around noonish tomorrow, okay? And if you guys are just joining in, we did a giveaway at 100 likes. We're going to do another giveaway. Well, I got one messing with that left rod. We're going to do another giveaway if we get 200 likes. Absolutely free. All you got to do is hit that like button and send us on our way. Oh, cool, Shelby. John, there are common carp and there are grass carp as well. If they're really long, they're probably grass carp. If they're a whitish color, they're definitely grass carp. Common carp have more of a yellowish tint to them. And really, they're not, I believe they're not really related at all, to be honest. See you, Cold Night. Have a great night, buddy. I don't think in reality, I don't think there's any relation between the two. John, I appreciate that, but they're a fun fish to catch. So if you have a lake and you know there's a lot of big ones in there, definitely you want to try to catch some of them. Yeah, sure does, Shelby. Sure does. But like I said, shoot us a message over there. Oh, look, the duckies over there eating some of that bait. Looks like when we packed the ball, some of them must have broke off, and he's over there enjoying some banana bean right there. But yeah, 200 likes, I forgot to say it. Fracture Fix, he was in the chat there. He's probably still in here hanging out. He was going to give away a 6500 red rocket. Abby Garcia. So that would be awesome. Oh, cool, Shelby. Nice. I can't remember where he was from. Wasn't he from like South Carolina or North Carolina maybe? I can't even remember. I've talked to him, I think through Messenger a few times, possibly. Ferrari, what's up, buddy? We've caught 3 or 4. I can't even remember now. Oh, cool. We had a giveaway at 100 likes, and we're going to give away at 200 likes as well. Fracture Fix said he would donate or give away, not really donate, but give away a 6500 Red Pro Rocket if we hit 200 likes. Nice, yeah. West Virginia, okay. JP, I'm not sure what that meant, but 88 and all the hands, that's cool though. But yeah, that's cool. West Virginia, take me home, West Virginia. It's a good song, I like it. I suck at singing, but that's a good song. We got some lights here. As soon as it starts to get dark, and that won't be long, we're gonna light this bank up. Gonna light it up, up, up. It's on fire. Probably move the camera a little bit closer. Here comes the ducky. Check him out. He's not camera shy. Make that duck famous, guys. Make that duck famous. Share this video out now. Make him famous. Oh, gotcha. See? Oh, see that? That shows you how much I know. Shows you how much I know. But make those ducks famous. Brandon, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. Like the little YouTube icon, carp right there. That's nice. He's changed a lot, Ferrari. That he has. Did you see me? Last year I weighed 254 pounds. I'm 177. I was 176 Friday, but I'm staying around 177. I've lost a lot of weight myself. Trying to get that health under control, and then here I am forgetting my medicine again. Crazy. Yeah, a lot of weight. I was watching a video the other day, and I was like, wait a second. That was me? Thank you, Ferrari. John, I'm telling you, get into it, but if you like a heck of a fight, that's the way to do it. Something I wanted to do, I don't know. I'm not sure. I probably said something and forgot. JP, I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Now the goal is to keep it off, you know? That's the thing. Got to keep it off. It's easier said than done. Oh, yeah, Derek. Yeah, Derek, for sure. I had some really bad health issues last year. Well, if you look at the year before, I would do some live streams or whatever, and I would get these migraines. I would throw up because the migraines were so bad. And I had never had migraines until like last year, towards the end of the year before that and last year. And I went to the doctor. My wife finally convinced me. My blood pressure was like 238 over 140. And they're like, wow. They're like, Josh, you could have a stroke or a heart attack right now. They said it was the highest they'd ever taken in their office. And I was like, wow, scared the crap out of me and set me straight. Blood pressure is still high, but it's not nothing like that. So, no migraines, thank goodness. Yeah, crazy high. Crazy high. But no migraines. Yeah, I wanted to get healthy, try to stick around for this kid over here. Teach him how to fish, you know what I mean? You gotta stick around just to outfish him, I think. Oh man, I'd love to catch me a big buff in the wild. That'd be nice. Why would it be over 44 seems awful low. No, that's not a record you want. Yeah, 44 seems really low. Of course, I don't know. I think I've seen people, with like a, 100 over 60 and stuff. People that are really good shape. $50? Nah, 50 is 50 is low. I think it's supposed to be 120 over 80 is what they say. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. But blood pressure is supposed to average around 120 over 80. People that are like kind of super athlete level though, they'll have a lower pulse. Oh, you might be maybe they give you your pulse or something. This is kind of wild. Recently, with me, my pulse drops down into the 50s. I started walking a lot and getting a lot of cardio in, and it got my wife worried. I had to go to the doctor because of that. But yeah. But my blood pressure now, sometimes it's funny if I check it after I work out, it's always lower. It'll be like 140 over 90. But if I check it and I'm not working out or whatever, it still runs pretty high. It'll be, 160 over 100 or something like that. 110 over 70, I could never get there. Steve, they told me that if mine didn't get any lower, that I would be okay. We've been kind of monitoring it. And it only gets really low if I'm like at complete relaxation, you know. But if I'm doing something, it kind of beats in the 70s. And then if I lay down for a while, it'll get down to like, I don't know, high 50s or whatever. I guess if you're like a marathon runner and that kind of stuff, a lot of people have a lower heart rate that are in really good shape. I guess it takes less beats or something, she said, to um, get oxygen through your body and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Don't take any advice from me. I'm not a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was told. But she said since I'd been doing a lot of cardio that maybe that's why mine went down. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a doctor.
Not a doctor?
My wife works at the hospital, and I know she was concerned when it was dropping down. I think I checked my blood pressure the one day, and my pulse was like 59 or something. She's like, "Oh, we got to go to the doctor." Steve, are you sure? I thought maybe you did run some marathons. Are you sure about that? I can't run. I tried it for a while. You know, I would do run on the treadmill instead of walking fast, and oh my goodness, whew. Well, that's good. That's good then. Like I said, I'm getting there, huh?
So are you faster than Usain Bolt?
Me, no. I know I tried running on the treadmill for a while, and I really enjoyed it, but I kept hurting my back. I don't know what it was about it. And I would get this vein that would pop out of my forehead that was crazy. And after I would be done running, the doctor said not to worry about that either. She said it goes away afterwards, but my goodness, I would get this massive vein that popped out of my forehead once I would run. It was wild. 58 people watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on this beautiful Sunday night. We've caught 3 or 4, I can't remember now. 4. We've landed 4 and lost a couple already. We got some lights. We're going to light this bank up when it gets dark. I like that, John. I like that. That's nice, buddy. Thank you for posting that. At 200 likes, we're going to give away a 6500 Red Pro Rocket. Fracture Fix in the house, boys. He said it, and if he said it, he's doing it. I can guarantee you that. Heck of a dude. Showing a lot of love and support for the channel. So make sure you share this out. Let's get some more people in here. And let's get 200 likes tonight. Let's do it. Clayton Schultz, give him the money dance again, bro. Give him the money dance. If any of you guys are interested in supporting the Stream Dream, click that join button right beside the subscribe button. Or I pinned the link to it in the comments. So if you just click on that, you'll see where it's in blue. It says Carp and Catfish. Just click that and it'll drop down the link for you. And $1.99 helps support the channel. We put that money towards giveaways and all that good stuff. So already did a giveaway at 100 likes. We had 3 giveaways Thursday night. We had a giveaway at 100 likes. We did 2 giveaways at 100 likes, and we did another giveaway because once we hit 100 people watching, we did another giveaway, guys. It was pretty awesome. Any mirror carp in the lake? Stuart, thanks, buddy. Yes, I have caught 1 mirror over in this lake, but we catch a lot of mirrors. If you check out some of the videos on my channel, we catch a lot of mirror carp. We know a few different spots. Old man on the hill, what's up, buddy? We've caught 4 so far tonight. But yeah, we know several holes that have nice mirror carp in them. I don't know why, but I'm a sucker for them too. I think they're one of the prettiest fish there is. Gorgeous. See those different scale patterns on them? Man, there's just something about them. We caught one Saturday. Dylan caught one. I caught 2 Saturday, Dylan caught 1, and Clayton caught nothing. But I had about a half pound to a pound common, about an 8 or 10 pound common, and Dylan caught probably 8 or 10 pound mirror. A lot of those mirror carp are real chunky too. Let's call it that. A lot of them are short and fat. Yes, you can see that on there. Yep. He's sitting on. There's a concrete ledge out there. Me?
Yeah.
No, I can't bowl no 900. I wish. Not Saturday. Well, we did go live on TikTok Saturday on my other account. Our Get Bent Fishing TikTok channel is almost to 1,000 followers. So I got to get a new phone. My other phone's old and it won't stream, but I got to get a new phone this week. That way we can start doing some stuff on TikTok as well. Have a couple different platforms going on. I think we're setting at 870 something followers over there. You need 1,000 to go live. We're setting at 880 over there. Nice. We'll probably hit 1,000 middle of the week, I'm guessing. Steve, I really enjoy it. I'm a YouTube guy at heart, though. Like, we have 50 people watching on YouTube, and for me, that's amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. I think I'd rather have 50 people watching on YouTube than 200 watching on TikTok. But I do like TikTok for the short form content. It's nice. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber myself. I love it. TikTok, like I said, it's good for that short form content, where it's like, hey, you just show reeling the fish in real quick, cut a couple spots of it, and 30 seconds long or whatever. Alright guys, he's going to see if this duck, check it out, he's going to try to feed this duck a banana bean ball out of his hand. Come on guys, drop him a like for this, see if he gets it. Watch one of those rods take off and scare the duck. It might scare Clayton too. You gonna do it? JP, I know, man. It's kind of wild. Like a couple years ago, we'd have 20 or 30, and then last year, I just wasn't able to do things like I could previously. Like I said, just so many health issues, so it really knocked it off.
I think they like that banana bean more than the carp do.
Yeah. I don't know. We've got a lot of carp already. I think we're doing pretty good so far. Those are a couple of the cuter ducks over here. This place is full of geese. You don't want them. You do not want the geese to see you handing out food. Every goose on the lake will be over here. But the ducks, especially these couple guys, they're pretty good little ducks. When we rescued that one Saturday, man, we got those hooks out of him. That was like, I had no idea how soft a duck was. Those things are so soft. Man, they're soft. It wasn't these guys over here. It was a different lake. And that guy, he knew we were helping him. He was glad to get the hooks out of him. It took him probably a couple hours, but after that he come over and, yes, Ferrari, it is. But after a few hours he come over and we was feeding him some pretzels. We wanted to make sure he was up to snuff. Show you guys, I got a little video of feeding a little baby duck. And like I said, I know you shouldn't do it. I know, so. I know a guy shouldn't do it. Sometimes, I don't know. Let's see if you guys can see this. That was the Saturday. I
Cute
know,
ducks.
I know. Guys shouldn't do it. Scold me in the chat. I know. I'm a bad boy. The funniest thing I've ever seen is, um, well, the funniest thing I've seen is there's a few parks we go to, and it says, yes, we encourage people to feed the ducks bread and whatever. And then there's other parks I go to, and the sign says, please don't feed the ducks bread and all this other stuff because it does stuff to them and causes them problems. So how can both, one place says it's great for them, the other place says it's not? I don't know. You know, you guys know how it is. All right, guys, it's going to be shaky for just a minute here. I'm going to move this a little bit closer to the rods. So don't go nowhere. It'll be nice and stabilized in just a second. Just getting it set up for the night scream here. Getting it ready for the night bite, guys. I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Looks nice and framed up. 116 likes. Appreciate each and every one of them. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. We're about to light this bank up. Clayton, did you carry that just in front of the camera a little bit? And then
Carry what?
carry that battery up a little bit. Not sure where we're going this weekend. I have no idea. I'm surprised we haven't caught another one yet, JP. I am very surprised.
We usually bite pretty good over here. I mean, we did catch 4 right at the start, though. Like, right as we started.
This is true.
As soon as we started the stream, we had one on. As soon as we started it. But it ended up coming off. And not later after that, we got another one. So I'm guessing the night bite's going to be even better. Oh man, the hell said popcorn time is coming.
Oh boy.
Gotta get that popcorn.
What flavor? What flavor?
What do you put inside that popcorn?
We buttering it up.
Oh yeah, JP, did you go fishing? But I think we're about to catch a big one tonight. I said we're gonna catch several fish tonight, but I said we're gonna get one big one.
I say I'm gonna catch several and one big one. What do you think about that?
Probably.
Yo, Fishing with Don, what's going on, buddy? Park where Clayton was bass fishing. I'm not sure. Butter, no salt. I like that. I like that. Park where Clayton was bass fishing. I don't know. He used to throw a bass rod out about everywhere we fished at. So I'm not sure which one it would be. Did he catch a bass over there, maybe? I don't know. He caught a bass over here. Oh, over here? Yeah. Well, he wasn't bass fishing. He didn't intentionally catch a bass. He caught it live on stream fishing for carp. Sure was. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you subscribe. We got a big 6,000 subscriber giveaway coming up. Nice, Quentin. That's awesome. We were waiting on the grand prize to come in. Tracking shows it's going to be here Tuesday. So we'll try to put a video together on that for you. But if we don't have time, it'll be next week and we'll do the giveaway. But make sure you subscribe, hit that bell, and that way you're notified when that goes live. Be absolutely free to enter. And also, if we get 200 likes, Fracture is giving away a 6500 Red Pro rocket. So I would love to see you guys get a shot at that. I'd like to get a shot at that one. A golden trout. I need to look that up. What the heck does a gold trout even look like? I don't think I've ever seen a gold trout. Wow, that's a pretty fish. Golden trout is beautiful. Oh man, just had a bug try to go up my nose there.
Get some bug spray?
No, I'm good so far with the bug spray. I think you got enough on for both of us. That stuff's strong. Man, that stuff is strong. Okay, well they're beautiful. Super pretty. I had to take and look up a picture just to see it. And they're gorgeous. Ferrari dropping the member emojis. Nice, baby, nice. Don't get offended if I say baby. I call stuff like that. Let's go, polar bear. Let's go. If any of you guys have a TikTok channel, I'm going to post a link to mine. Right there it is. Click that link, give us a follow, and type in the comments over there YouTube, and we'll give you a follow back. We're just shy of 900 over there. And yeah. We'll hit y'all back with a follow over there. Anybody watching have the Google Pixel 6 Pro? Who's got the Google Pixel 6 Pro, and who has the new Samsung S22 Ultra? If any of you guys have those phones, let me know in the comments and let me know how you like them. We're streaming right now from a Samsung S21 Ultra, but my other phone is a Google Pixel 4 XL, and it does not stream very good at all. All it does is freeze up, and it's terrible for streaming. As it got older, it got worse and worse. Works great for a phone, but other than that, not too good. I think we need to upgrade. But we've caught 4, we've landed 4 so far, and I think we've lost 2 or 3 fish as well. There's a lot of weeds out there, and once they get into a weed bed, sometimes it's hard to pull them through it without losing the fish. Yeah, I'll have to fire it, JP. I'm going to demote it. Verizon's got a deal where you can trade it in and get quite a bit off of the other one, you know. I need to do it before it's too late. It's been putting it off, you know. It's like, I hate owing money on a phone for 2 or 3 years. Hate it. But if any of you guys own one of those phones, let us know in the comment. I know a lot of people have the iPhone, and it does a really good job for streaming. But I'm just not a big iPhone guy. There's kind of a lot of red tape. They have the best operating system and all that, really good camera, but gee whiz. Yeah, I owe on this S21 already. I got about 2 more years on this thing. Glab, how's it going? Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. We're sitting at 119 likes. We get 200 likes, and you guys are going to have a shot at winning a red 6500 Pro rocket. Gotcha, Tom. Gotcha.
Pump it up. Pump the jam.
Pump the jam. Pump it up. Classic song right there. Classic. Yeah, I think my buddy has a Pixel 5 actually. Brad, what's going on, buddy? How you doing tonight? If we get 200 likes while we're live, Fracture is going to give away a 6500 Red Rocket. Glad I've had iPhones. I really like them in a lot of ways. Saltwater, no, we're fishing freshwater. Thank you for hanging out, Thiva. But I just don't like that you got to go through iTunes for stuff, and I don't know. It's not a huge fan of them for different reasons. The phone itself, I think, is great, though. I mean, there's a lot of great things about it. Ooh, weird. I do like a lot of the stuff on the Pixel phones. That's why I kind of thought about the Pixel 6 Pro. Yeah, it is. It is. Yo, Carp 360, what's going on, boys? Make sure you guys check out his channel. I was watching some of his videos the other day, and holy cow. He lives in a great area. Well, not just live, he travels around. He's catching some nice fish. Some nice fish. Yeah, we've landed 4, and I think we've lost 2 or 3 as well. But he gets on them big boys, for sure. I'd love to live close to some of those rivers like that hold a lot of the big ones in there. One of these days, fellas, one of these days. That's what we're hoping for. Well, I appreciate that. Technotronic. Awesome, JP. Nice. JP, you got a wrench. If you want, you can post a link to his channel right there. Like I said, I don't mind channels, links getting posted, but I do like to look at the channels first just to make sure, that it's something I like. No offense to some people, I just, somebody could drop in and then be promoting something that goes, it's just not something I want to associate myself with. So I like the good, clean stuff. You don't know how? Well, if you click on one of his videos, it should have a share icon. If you hit that share, you can copy his link and then post it in the chat. Oh man. Maybe we feature a different channel once a week. What do you guys think about that? Well, that's something maybe we should think about. Maybe once a week or once a stream we feature a link to somebody's channel. That'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be awesome.
You can put Carp 360's channel in there?
Yeah, you can put it in there. I think Clayton's going to get it. Yeah, Polar Bear. I mean, like I said, I've had people join in and say things, and then like JP already got it, bud. But and then I look at their channel, and maybe I just didn't feel like it was right for me, and But anytime you got good, clean family fun and fishing related stuff, I'm all for it. All for it. But there's a link to his channel. JP dropped it, I believe. Take a look, check him out. If you like biggins, he's got the biggins. Yeah, no problem. I think you got it, JP. Nice job, brother. Nice job. Oh, ruh-roh.
Oh, got one. I don't know if it's still on there though. Yep, still on. Get him. Get him. Feel big, Dad?
It's not a Carp 360 fish, I'll tell you that.
Carp 360 catches those big ones.
It's the hog.
Oh, he has a video of catching a 32 pounder on there, I believe. Yes, fish on, boys. Fish is on. Nice, Carp 360. It's a big fish.
He just popped off, guys. He literally just popped off. Literally. He shook his head and boom, off the top.
Man, that fish was right next to the bank.
He hit weeds again. Oh my goodness.
Hit those weeds. I'm telling you, these weeds make a big difference in getting the fish in. Big difference. I believe that fish was a 32-pound common.
This?
Oh no, the on Carp 360s.
I thought you were talking about this one. I was like, what?
The one that he had, I believe it was a 5,000 pounder. That was a world record, guys.
Yeah.
He let it get off. Oh, I got one. I think it's my new PB. Pop that, I guess. There we go. That is the 5th fish of the day, I believe.
That is not very big on that one. Not very big at all.
Slimy thing.
They're just little, or they're just carp alarm. Lift it up a little bit higher, bud. There you go. Little guy, but you know what? We'll get him back, and maybe he'll grow up to be a monster.
I've caught 2. My dad's caught 3. He's in the lead right now.
Tomorrow, Brian, I probably won't fish tomorrow, but I got a bowl league on Monday nights. We was at the bowling alley all day today till 5:30. So yeah, no fishing tomorrow. Tuesday is the anniversary, so probably can't fish then. But I'd say Wednesday we'll be out here doing something. Probably doing some. I'm gonna throw mine back out.
Man, I think the fish are starting to turn on. Just had 2 bites back to back. That's a good sign right there. I think getting to this nighttime, the fish are going to start biting. Hopefully see some more bites. Brian said his anniversary is Wednesday.
Nice.
But the fish is doing good right now. That's the 5th fish of the day.
I tried to talk the wife into a fishing stream for the anniversary, but she said no go. Hey guys, if you're just joining in at 200 likes, Fracture Fix is going to give away a 6500 Red Pro Rocket from Abby Garcia. Make sure you hit that like button, fellas. Make sure you subscribe. Big giveaway coming up. Grand prize is supposed to be here Tuesday. Um, it's going to be awesome. Ferrari, he's not on my team. No, he's not on my team. I've bowled with him for a few years. Polar Bear, it is. It is. Theodore's up in here, bud. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. What's up, buddy? We had Elmo in here earlier.
Who would you like better, Simon or Alvin?
Clayton wants to know who's your favorite chipmunk. He sent me some pictures of this reel too. See if I can pull it up here. I know you ain't lying. I know you ain't capping, as the youngins call it. So right there, guys. Right there's the reel. 200 likes. 6,500 Pro Rocket giveaway. If we get up to 100 members on the channel, we'll do it. We'll give away a rocket too, guys. Somebody donated. I didn't even see it. I got to go back here. I got to take a look. I missed it. We must have had a fish on or something. I did not see it. I apologize. What happened here? Oh my goodness, Carp 360 with a $20 donation. Sorry, it pulled the focus off of the camera, guys. 20 bucks, boys. Nice. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Clayton, get out there and do the money dance, bud.
I think it's your turn.
Make it rain. Oh yeah, you know what?
I did the last one. It's up for
Here's
him.
what we got. Look, pockets are full of money. We got the pockets full. Making it rain. Hold on. Let's go, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. I love watching carp fishing. I'll tell you, I don't think there's enough live carp streams on YouTube though. I think there's a lack of that. I really enjoy it. I enjoy watching them. I see some on TikTok every now and then. Oh, I'm ready for it, babe. I'm ready for it. But yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own personal favorite fish they like to catch. I just love catching carp. They fight good. Just nothing like it. Brother, I appreciate those kind words, man. Thank you. You better not let her, babe. You better not let her. Don't let her get a hold of it. That's it, man. That's it. I think that's all I know of. Wait a second. I think somebody might have sent me something through PayPal here too. I don't know. What the? What is this? It says somebody. Is this legit? This ain't legit right here, son. Is that legit, bud?
I don't know.
It says somebody sent me $100. That can't be right. No way. What the? No way. Carp 360 sent $100. No way. Oh my God. Oh wow. Clayton. $100, son. $100. Everybody, make sure you type something. Put some fireworks or something in the chat. There's no way. What in the world? If you want that back, you just let me know, because holy cow. I don't mind a bit sending that back. That's, wow. Wow. You just blew my mind right there. firework it up. Make sure you guys check his channel out too. I'm telling you right now. Somebody post another link in the comments there. Unreal.
I think we both gotta do the money dance.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's insane. That's just nuts. Crazy. All right, that calls for a double money dance. Is what that calls for. All right, let's do it. Here, let's get the. I gotta get the pot. Let's get the money out, boys. Woo! Let's go. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you. Awesome, man. Wow. That is awesome. I don't know what to do. I mean, wow. I wish I knew what to say on stuff like that. I can just say thank you. That's all I know what to say. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's a link to his channel too, guys. Check him out. He catches a lot of big carp. He lives, or he fishes a lot of those rivers that have those monster carp in them. He's going to have to get me an invite one of these days. As soon as I get where I can do something like that, I'd love to fish some of those rivers like that. Yes, awesome. Yes, for sure. Send all kinds of love over his way. All kinds of it. Holy cow. Wow. I think Clayton passed out. Clayton, are you okay? No. He said no. Wow. That is awesome. I think so too. Crazy Hillbilly, how you doing? Everybody, make sure you drop a like. Oh wow, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. I would love to go do something like that sometime myself. That's awesome. I heard there's some big ones in there. In Croatia, I heard there's a lot of really good carp over there. I can't even remember what I was. Oh, make sure you guys drop a like. At 200 likes, Fracture Fix said he would give away a red 6500 Pro Rocket. He sent me pictures too. I showed him in the chat earlier. So make sure you like this. Oh, awesome. That's cool. Leroy, I don't use a boilie. You guys would laugh, like people from, different, countries like the UK. I use packbait, and I use a plastic bead for my pickup, for my hook bait. Sometimes I will use tiger nuts, but most of the time, I'm going to move that back a little bit and get the glare off the rods. But most of the time I just use a plastic bead. It lays in the middle of the bait. It can't come off the hook or anything like that. So it's safe like that. I watched a video one time where they were showing like different plastic corn or whatever. And I guess like from what I could understand, watch from this video, because I was always worried like if you had like plastic corn, if a fish would eat it or something. I use a pressure cooker fracture and it works a treat, man. But if a carp sucks in something like that, it spits it back out. It will not eat plastic. I found that very interesting. Once it picks it up, I guess it can tell. Brother, I would love to do that. Unfortunately, I don't know that I would be able to have the money to travel that far and do something, but I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that. That would be awesome. Heck, we could do a live stream or something like that from one of those spots. That'd be awesome. Frying some maters, huh? Some fried green tomatoes, or? But yeah, that I have a sister that lives over by Hershey. I don't know if that's anywhere near where you go or not. Christina, yeah, that's where we're at. You know, I'm not a big tomato guy. That's one food. I like onions a lot, but I've never been a big tomato person. I like ketchup. I don't know if that counts or not. Carp 360 might think about doing some live streams on some carp fishing. I know I'd tune in. Milford, I'm not sure how far that is from Hershey, but if we ever get to where we can do that, I will definitely hit you up. For sure. It looks like a blast down there. Leroy, thank you. I appreciate that. We've caught a few. Maybe we get on a big one. Where we're at, it's not typically known for big carp. I've caught some fish over 20 pounds over here, but it's far from the average size. I think maybe Wednesday or Thursday we'll do a stream, and we might hit a spot where we catch a lot of 15 to 20 pounders, you know. If we can get a good enough signal up there, that's the thing. 2.5 hours. Yeah. But definitely have to keep in touch because, like I said, that's something that would be awesome. Or heck, if you ever wanted to do a, I don't know, just a collaboration live stream or something, we could probably put that together too. Use StreamYard or something like that. We'd have to find us a lake that's got some big fish in it though to try and compete. That's the thing. If you're ever up this way, you let me know. I know a few little. I know you're used to the river fishing, but if you ever get up this way, we're in Indiana. We fish in Ohio a lot. We've got a few places. Just let me know. Yeah, Christina, it used to hold a lot of big carp. I used to catch 30s over there almost every year, several of them, pre-spawn, you know. But a lot of bow fishermen come over there and took out a lot of the big ones. Where we was fishing that Thursday night, we caught like 20 fish maybe. I don't know. I lost count on how many we actually caught. But bow fishermen have destroyed that place too. And what happens is the big fish are the easiest target. I'm going to kind of move these lights. I think you'll still see the rods, but this will get the bugs out of the camera. Won't be as bad. But what happens is the biggest ones are the easiest ones to go, you know. Denton pastures? Nice. You guys got a lot of big fish lakes up there, you know. A lot of big fish lakes. It's a little bit different over here. I know in the UK, I think a lot of them are, you know, stocked, and they like take good care of them and kind of build them up, feed them, all that stuff. But well, Memorial Park, it has a lot of mere carp in there too. But wow, 3,000 pound. That's wow. Memorial Park used to have some big ones in it too, but they drained it and it pretty much destroyed. There's tons of carp in there now. Most of them are in that 1 to 3 pound range though. Well, my one phone just about dead. This one here is still good though. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah, that's the one thing, polar bear. A lot of people associate just the word carp with bad, um, but they get a bad rap, you know. And another fish like grass carp, they're fun to catch, but if you get in a place where they were put in illegally, where they're not sterilized, they're just kind of like an Asian carp. They will absolutely take over. Wallkill River, nice. I know. What is that? What river is that? Oh, it's over in Baldwinsville, and then you got the Connecticut there that he was talking about. And yeah, there's a lot of. Some of those rivers just have some massive carp. The average size is big. I don't know if I could handle reeling in a 30-pounder out of a river. Those river fish fight. They fight pretty good. We've got a couple lakes we fish at where the fish fight, pretty nuts too. It seems like fish that have the bigger fins and tails can really put up a fight. It'd be an 8 or 10 pounder, and they just give you all you can handle. Some lakes they seem to all have big fins, big tails, and some lakes it's like I don't know. It's just all genetics, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're just missing out on all the fun. So that's the way I look at it, anyway. Oh yeah, it literally just destroys the population, especially on the big fish. Like I said, the big ones are the easiest target, you know? Yep, that's exactly what happened up there, Christina. That is true. I used to catch a lot of nice ones up there. Yeah, I bet I can. I'm sure catching one of them like that would be like fighting a jet airplane for sure. Well, like someday, man, someday we might be able to hook up. That'd be awesome. Have to put us on some. For our area, we do pretty good. We catch a lot in the 20-pound range. Um, every now and then we get a 30 nowadays, but very rare unless it's a grass carp. Said they've just hit them so hard bow fishing them that there's not a lot of places left. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I enjoy it too. I wish there was more carp live streams out there to watch because I could definitely enjoy watching them. No doubt on that one. 137 likes, 3 likes away from that 140 mark. If we get to 200 likes, Fracture Fix is giving away a 6500 Red Pro rocket. So if you haven't, make sure you hit the like button. You do not want to miss that. I know I don't want to miss it. I'd love to be a part of that. That's awesome. I'd love to see it happen. That's a good one, Carp 360. I like that, man. That's awesome. That was awesome. That's good stuff, buddy. Yeah, we enjoy catching them. Like I said, we come over here. We do a live stream over here. I don't know. We've been doing it once a week or so just because we usually catch plenty of fish for you guys. I've caught 20-pounders over here. Been a while, but I imagine there's still some in here. There you go, Theodore. Well, we won't take. I won't take any of your fish, buddy. It might be Alvin or Simon. I don't know. It might be one of those guys. We had Elmo in here watching earlier too, which was pretty cool. I'm gonna give the two rod, the middle rod and the right rod, just a little bit longer, and we'll bait it up. Do they eat carp, Theodore? I don't know. I know there's some of the population, different people eat carp and stuff. So I don't know. I believe originally that's what they were put in America for, was a food source, and then people either didn't know how or didn't know what to do or whatever. 5:30 comes real early. Steve, have a good night, buddy. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Mr. Smith, I do not know the history. Christina, just about any co-op sells bean meal. You got a co-op in Liberty, Pershing, Falmouth. There's a lot of different ones, but just about every one of them sells bean meal. But yeah, I don't know the history. I thought they were brought over here to as a food source, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I feel you, brother. Yeah, true. Where's the beef? I mean the fish. Air run. I like that. We've caught several tonight already. I don't know, 4 or 5. I think we're up to 5 now. Angus? Yeah, I think you were here, what, Thursday or something? But I think we've caught 5 so far. Um, yeah, been a great night. Had a lot of good people in here. You wouldn't believe it. Somebody donated $100 bill too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys have iPhones, and some of you guys want to. In the last stream, you guys were talking about. I thought that's what it was, 360. That's what I thought. But I know a lot of you guys wanted to become a member of the channel, where you get the custom emojis and stuff like that. It costs $1.99, and I know with the iPhone, you guys were having problems. So there's a link pinned in the comments. You should see it lit up like blue or gold. If you click on that, it'll drop down, and you can click that to join the membership. But I guess a lot of people didn't, I don't know how to do it or whatever. Yeah. It's that late over there, huh? What time is it over here now? Because we're going to call it probably around midnight. Been a tremendous stream. Ben, here's the question. I want to ask everybody in the chat this now, because I know a lot of you guys eat fish and stuff. Is there any real clean water out there anymore? Like if you check the local DNR book they put out now, in Indiana especially, like most places it says only eat fish once a month from different places and all that. It's like, oh, don't eat fish, out of this place. Some of them not to eat it. Some of them it's once a month. I mean, is there any actual clean water even out there anymore? I don't even know. I think just about all of it's contaminated anymore. Now we got some real clean, clear water up there at Summit Lake in Indiana. That's some beautiful water up there. The river water. But see, then you got all the pesticides and all the chemicals that run down, from fields and stuff like that, David, we're going to get you a fish on here shortly, buddy. trout streams. Well, I know down there, my sister's got some property, I think, in North Carolina. They got a stream that comes through there. Is it clean? Is it? So that's the thing about salt water. The ocean's full of garbage. Yeah, but I mean the ocean, that it's highly contaminated with trash and stuff like that. JP's all cleaned up. What are you eating on, boy? I smell like some kind of candy or something on your breath.
It was pina colada drink.
I don't know what prolific means. I don't think, if that's a bad word, I don't understand that, but there's nothing harmful about a common carp. Asian carp, yes, very, very invasive species. Common carp actually naturalize once they get to a certain population. They naturalize. They stop reproducing. They'll spawn, but they don't let their eggs hatch unless their species is threatened, and then they'll let it hatch. Yeah, they're confusing the two different ones. And grass carp are the same way. If a grass carp isn't sterilized, then they'll overproduce and cause a lot of harm to a lake too. If you guys are just joining in, we're at 139 likes. At 200 likes, Fracture's giving away a Red Pro rocket. So Triple, how's it going? So make sure you hit the like button. That's only 61 more likes to go, and you guys can have a shot at winning a Red Pro rocket for nothing. Crazy.
Fracture Fix said, I've been eating that banana bean.
Oh, nice. Nice, yeah. That banana bean smells pretty good, I'll tell you that. Oh, he passed away? That's a bummer. How big was it? The common carp is actually one of the most prized sport fish there is in a lot of different countries. I think the U.S. and then Australia, we're one of the only couple that actually 65 pound. Nice. We're one of the only few countries that actually, I guess I would say, demonize them or whatever. People be like, oh, they're a bottom feeder. They make the lake muddy. Catfish are bottom feeders. There's a lot of bottom feeders. Gotcha, Ben, yeah. I'll have to take a look at it, Theodore. I'll have to take a look at it. Man, what a great stream tonight. Yeah, Christina, I sure do. Sure do. Dan Fletcher, the parrot. Hey, Rebel, how's it going? Good old autocorrect changed everything I was trying to type there. Oh, I think I see it right there. Loop, how's it going, buddy? So, pretty good, Big Mike. We've caught 4, I think. We've landed 4, I believe. 5, Clayton says. Make sure you guys hit that like button. At 200 likes, Fracture's giving away a 6500 Red Pro rocket. So, but there's a picture of that carp, guys, if you want to see it. The parrot. So, nice, Big Mike. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us tonight. It's a beautiful night. It was super humid earlier, but it's turning out to be a beautiful night. Oh. I think we got about 5 more minutes on those 2 rods, and I'm gonna bait them back up. Last time we baited up, we had one take off instantly, pretty much. So. Yeah, that's a pretty fish. I didn't read how that fish passed away, but it, stuff happens. Theodore, have a great night, buddy. We appreciate you staying up and hanging out with us, man. Hope you have a good night. Old man on the hill, how's that popcorn tasting? Pretty good right now? Is it as delicious as it sounded? If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We have a great big giveaway coming up. We're going to have, I don't know, I really don't know how many prizes we're going to have. Probably be in the 7 to 10 range, maybe 7 to 10 different winners. We're just waiting on the grand prize to come in. It's supposed to be here Tuesday, so. But it'll be absolutely free to enter. Just make sure you're subscribed and hit that bell notification. That way when we decide to do it, you're notified. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be some good stuff too. Hank Official, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hank, if we get 200 likes, Fracture's giving away a red 6500 rocket. So make sure you hit that like button. Moorestown, I don't think I've ever been to Moorestown. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, Loop, we were using a banana bean. It was pretty hot earlier. We was tearing them up. Since it got dark, it's kind of slowed down a little bit. But we're about to bait 2 rods up anyway. Sometimes you just got to get a fresh ball out there, Oh, we starting to get a little wind. I feel like it might be getting ready to rain here. Better check the radar. At the house, we had a little bit of a there you go, Big Mike. Like I said, we caught several to start off with, but I don't see any rain. At the house, it did rain. It kind of sprinkled a little bit. What's the question mark, Lou? Maybe I missed something. Oh, Leroy to Theodore. All right, brother. That's cool. That's cool. I like that Theodore name. How'd you even get that name on there? That's crazy. Christina, it just depends on the bait. You got chow, millet, could do rice, bean meal. Bean meal, it's going to sour after a week or so, but great bait, easy to pack, good stuff. It just depends on what you want. Hit me up. There's a link to my bait page in the video description. Just click that link and send me a message over there. And tomorrow, around noonish or something, we'll chat you up. Oh, cool, cool. Well, that's cool. I like that. But it did rain at the house a little bit, just lightly sprinkled. When we come over here, it looked like it had downpour. There was all kinds of big old water puddles laying everywhere. It's kind of dried up now. We're getting some wind in here, though. This will be a good test for this microphone. Triple R, what's going on, bud? Thank you for joining in. But yeah. Huh?
Right there.
What? A chipmunk? Oh, what the heck? That's a frog, isn't it? I think that's a frog, buddy, not a chipmunk.
I thought it was.
Got me thinking about Theodore.
Clayton was thinking about the Theodore name, and he thought this thing was a chipmunk beside us. That's a big old frog. He's not making any noise over there. We need a little frog noise. Ribbit. I can't do it. Somebody make the ribbit sound. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
I thought it looked like a chipmunk.
I wonder if that's where somebody was talking about earlier, Luke. Ben, for me, I don't ever have time to get out and pre-bait a lake, so we just show up and start throwing bait out there. And frog legs, there you go. JP with the frog emojis in the chat. So we just throw balls of pack bait and go with it from there. Hank, I can send you a message through Facebook. Right now I don't have any bottles. Clayton might have found, I think Clayton found like 3 or 4 bottles, empty bottles the other day. He moved a box or something, so. But I'll get with you. I'm going to make your bait tomorrow. I think, Hank, you're the one that won the millet, right? So I'm going to make your bait tomorrow and probably get it out Tuesday for you. I think you were the winner. But I'll shoot you a message. Or if you want, shoot me a message tonight, and that way it'll pop up tomorrow for me to respond to, so I don't forget. 3 likes away from that 150 mark, fellas. Let's crack it. Let's go. Let's get it. I got to step away here. I got to use the bathroom, and I'm going to bait up 2 rods. We'll let Clayton handle the chat. Let me answer this. Where do you find a building frog with no legs? I don't know, old man. Let's hear the answer. Cool. Thanks, Hank. Appreciate it. Bull. Okay, where do you find a bullfrog with no legs? I don't know. Let's hear it.
Let's go.
Frog.
Find a building frog with no legs. Bullfrogs.
Oh, I got you. All right, you got me. It took me a minute to get that. All right, I'm going to step away for a second. Clayton's going to handle the chat. Oh, where you left him? There you go. You're right. He can't go nowhere. Pressure, we're in Indiana, Richmond, Indiana, Ben. Let us know what we got. The weather's definitely changed. It's starting to get windy now. Fracture says at his house near the pan. I can't really take a pic. My other phone's almost dead, so. I have not had good luck with zigs myself.
Can we get a picture?
Yes, they are champion stands. You never know. We might have something like that coming up in the giveaway. You never know. You never know. We'll see. We'll see what we got sent. You never know. I honestly have no idea. We had something that we was thought we were getting, but I'm not so sure now. Oh. Not so sure. We'll see though. Yes, for sure. Clayton, let me bait these up real fast. Oh, let me see if you guys can see this. He took a picture of this frog. Big old frog sitting over there. Well, Hank, I don't have beeper clips on mine, so I might not be able to do too much help for you. I might not be able to help you too much on that, but I guess it just slides on there. Chester, I never worked at the Sunman plant. I worked at Brookville, but I know where Sunman is. I worked at the Brookville plant, is what it was, where I worked at. All right, Clayton's going to take over chat for a minute.
The last time he baited up these rods, Fishing Big Mike with the $5 dono. Bang.
Thank you, Big Mike.
Said that's some pack bait fund. Thank you, Big Mike. Appreciate it. But the last time he baited up the rods, both of them took off, actually. He baited up 2 of them, and it took off straight after that. And so it might happen again. It just might. I don't want to go on a trip and catch some sturgeon. Those fish would be a heck of a fight. I know they can get massive. Yeah, Fracture. Fracture said he's gonna call that dance "One White Boy Gone Wild." Jason, we're using banana flavoring, and some bean meal. Leroy, we have never used a zig rig. Have you, Dad?
Yeah.
You have? Well, I've never tried a zig rig. He has, he said.
Do you have the, okay, you got it.
Might have to try it out
I have
sometime.
used zig rigs before. I've never had much luck with them.
I know. My mom made some old cobbler. That sounded pretty good. Jason, we should have a video on how to make soybean meal, right, Dad?
We do, but we're going to do a video specific to this bait here too.
Specifically to this bait right here, we're gonna be doing a bait making video on that. So
We've just been real behind. We had a lot of fishing videos from earlier in the year that we did, but we're going to be doing a bait making video on this and the goat bait, hopefully in July. I think we can get it done in July. What do you think, bud?
yeah, fishing with Big Mike, Asian carp. We don't really have that fish around us, really. I know he's fished at Pay Lake before, and he's caught one. Around us, really. I know. How big was that Asian carp, Dad?
27.
27 pounds. I know they can get pretty invasive. Pressure is 1,018 here.
Is that good or bad?
He said that's pretty high.
Is that bad?
So is that good or bad? There's that banana right there. Jason, we're fishing for anything that bites right now. We're trying to fish for some carp though.
For me, I've never paid much attention to the pressures and stuff. I know it does affect fish, but because I always fish no matter what. I'd rather fish than sit at home. Even if I don't think I'll get a bite, I'd rather fish.
Leroy, we don't have any zigs with us right now. Rebel, it's what's the rod again, Dad?
9'6" Whisker Seeker, heavy
9'6" Whisker Seeker, heavy
action.
action. Seems to do the trick. We're 3 likes away from hitting that 150 mark, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. We don't, Leroy. We might have to try out do a video on some zig rigs. That'd be something to do. I think I'm hearing a lot of carp jumping to the right of us. I can't tell if that's carp or just the geese. Yeah, Rebel. This bait is very bright. I know it smells amazing. Got that real good banana smell to it. Smells like a dream. But what's better for fish? Is it high pressure or low pressure? Or in the middle? What's better for the fish?
It's in the middle, isn't it?
I don't know. I would think middle would be best for fish. But I don't really pay attention to that. Oh yeah, Leroy. Alright, we just heard a fish jump right in front of us. Right in front of us. Once we showed up to this spot right here, there was probably about over 100 geese just at this spot. We're all over.
Boy, it feels like the storm is moving in. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's feeling wild outside.
Feels like a storm.
Yes, Carp 360, Whisker Seeker Rods. But at this spot, about a little under a week ago, I would say, I caught a bass using packbait. I wasn't even reeled it in. It was just standing still, just like a carp, and it took off like a carp, and it ended up being a 3-pound, 2-ounce bass. Someone asked what kind of alarms are we using?
Here, I'll just tell them. We're using Edwards Customs alarms on the rod pod, and then they're just cheap alarms on the stands there. But I don't have the clips. I would show you, but I don't have the clips. These alarms just clip onto the rod itself. I think he said Carp 360 asked about the rods too. Here's the thing. I have a nice set of 12-footers. Fox. I think they're Fox Horizon 3 rods at the house. I've had a lot of nice carp specific stuff. I really like, you guys probably think I'm crazy, but I really like these 9'6" heavy action rods for carp fishing. The action is great for casting, and man, I love them. Yeah, I have a set of those. Trying to think of what the reels are. I have to look. I can't remember what the reels are. They're really expensive reels too. They're like $100 and so a piece, I think, or maybe 150. I can't remember. He's just hanging out in the light. The frog is. He's gonna get him a bug over there. Is what he's gonna do. That's what he's hoping for. But I really enjoy the action of these rods. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Christina, at all. For the longest period of time in my life, I had extremely cheap outfits. Just couldn't get better stuff. Well, Leroy, I thank you. I appreciate that. End caps on the pod? I'm not sure what you mean on that. An end cap. But I really enjoy, and I know, like I always tell people, I get some people like, oh, you need to use spinning gear, you know, bait runners or whatever. I used nothing but bait runners for the longest time, and somebody taught me, and I think it was Dylan or something, he's like, oh, try my casters, and I tried them for like a week, and for me, it was wild. Victor, how's it going, buddy? Appreciate you hanging out with us. But I ended up falling in love with casters. I got so much control over the fish, because with a caster you can set your drag really loose if you want, and you can use your thumb on that spool to kind of play the fish how you need to play them. A lot easier than using your hand on the spinning reel, for me, right? And I can cast way farther with casters. But there are people out there that can throw 200 yards with a spinning rod, you know? It's just all about... no, I don't have a cap, but what I have is those butt grips that basically lock your rod into it. So it's not going to fall out of there. No caps. No cap, I have no cap. But I think carp fishing... loop, I mean, I can take a look. I've used zigs. I've never had too much luck on them, you know. I've caught very few for me. But I think carp fishing is one of the greatest things, because there's so many different ways you can do it. different, different styles, different baits, just so many different ways to do it. Awesome, Carp 360. Nice. All right, babe. Love you. Good night. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I saw it over the hill there. But yeah, I really like it because there's so many different ways you can do it, different setups you can use. It's awesome. At the Pay Lake, for sure, most people do use casters. That's for sure. But like I said, I really love the casters. Yeah, what it is, it's just the butt rest. When you push it in, it pretty much, it's not locked down. If you had a fish, if you forgot to put your clicker on, or bait runner, if you forgot to engage that, or if you have a quick drag, forget to loosen it, it'd rip your whole pod in there. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. So 150 likes. Wow, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. 360, man, I appreciate that dono too. That was awesome. Can't believe it. That's definitely the most we've ever got. I think Fracture dropped like 60 bucks on us once too. So appreciate everybody. People that do the donations, that's awesome. We use it towards giveaways and stuff. Um, and just you guys being here with us, hanging out. I know not everybody can do that, so we appreciate everybody just hanging out with us on this beautiful Sunday evening. We're thinking about getting a cheap rod pod. I wish I had a way to... hey Chris, we're doing pretty good. How about you? We've caught a few fish. I wish I had a way to message Carp 360. I know he knows a lot about the different rod pods, I'm sure. And all that. I know he had some nice bank sticks I saw. But thinking about getting this cheap one. Maybe doing a comparison, expensive versus cheap. It's an Amazon rod pod. So let me pull up that last message there. Oops. That's awesome, Hank. That's awesome. Josh, this is a little bit different of an Amazon one, but it's only like 70 bucks. Nick, I don't know where you're from or anything, but if you use the recipe I have in there, use the soda one, and you're not gonna have it. If you have a problem, you're doing something wrong. Rice is a bait that packs crazy good. Bank Fishing Systems rod pod, cool. Oh, I believe that, Carp 360. I believe that. I watched a video years ago. I think this guy was I think that's the St. Lawrence River he was at up in Canada. And he forgot to engage his bait runner and had it on camera. It pulled, took his whole pod, knocked it down the hill, knocked all of his rods in the water and everything, made a mess. Got his rod back. His buddy got his rod back, cast it out there, reeled it in. They was laughing it up, talking about it. And later on in the video, he forgot to do it again, and it happened twice. So it can happen. I've done it back in the past. I've had rods pulled in out of rod holders too. Oh, really, Rebel? Nice. Josh, that sounds like a pretty decent recipe there. I don't know how it wouldn't stay on the hook. If you do 20 ounces, it usually takes about 12 to 24 hours before it's ready to go. But I like to use about 16 ounces if sometimes. I've got two different videos, one with 16, one with 20. Oh, wow, Hank, wow. But I mean, that's still a good recipe, and it'll last you. You know, if it ever does start to dry out, you can add a little bit of liquid, and it'll start packing again. So I really don't know what the issue is you might be having with any pack bait. Maybe you're using the wrong rice. I don't know. With any pack bait, you kind of got to get used to the packing portion of it. But rice is the easiest packing bait that I know of, because it's almost what I would call sticky. It wants to stick to itself. So I'm not sure what you got going on. Hey bud, so I can charge this phone at the same time. You know the cable that I use in the truck when I'm driving to charge my phone? Could you grab that?
Yeah.
Carp sounder bite alarms? Yeah, ketchup, it's very overpowering. I've heard a lot of people like, oh, I won't use soda rice because it's got too much sugar and all this. If you make ketchup rice, ketchup is full of sugar. I mean, it's just one of those things. Everybody's got their own favorite, own way of doing things. Whatever you got the most confidence in, that's what you should be doing. Flat out. I got the same video like that, Nick. That sets up quick, but it also, will you grab me one of those power banks out of that red bag? But the only thing about that one, Nick, is that particular bait, it will dry out, and when it dries out, I haven't ever been able to save it, but that one sets up pretty quick. I'm gonna try to charge this phone a little bit, and I'm gonna pull up that pod and show you a picture of it on screen. Hey Bob, thanks for joining us, buddy. We've caught, I think 5 so far. 4 or 5 we landed, and like we've lost 2 or 3. There's a bunch of weed beds out there. Sometimes we lose a fish over here. I heard the Delcoms are pretty nice. That's what I'd like to get, but they're pretty expensive. I just happened to get a really good deal on these. Me and my buddy did a little trading. Yes, that's true, Hank. I need to do a video on that, because a lot of people don't realize if you need it to set up faster. Same way with ketchup. You can actually put that ketchup in a pan and get it hot, and get it real hot, and then once you mix it in, it doesn't take long and it sets up.
Yeah, Bob Ross.
Yes, Bob Ross is in here. Thank you for joining in, Bob. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're doing a big giveaway, a 6,000 subscriber giveaway. And also, tonight, if we get 200 likes, we're giving away a 6500 Red Pro rocket. Fracture's in the chat, and he's going to do that for you guys. Anyway, let me pull this up real fast. This is the pod that I was thinking about getting. That's cheap. It's a cheap one. It's called a Crotch Aluminum Carp Fishing Specialist. I think it's $70-some or something like that. Super cheap, but thought about doing just like a little review on that versus the other one I got over there. It looks like it's $79 is what it costs. That's the one that's bad, Hank? Oh, really? Yeah, maybe we don't buy that one then. Awesome, Bob. I appreciate it. Like I said, if we get 200 likes right now, before we're going to quit probably around midnight-ish, then Fracture's going to give away a Red Pro rocket, which is awesome. But also, we got all kinds of goodies we're giving away in the 6K subscriber giveaway. The grand prize is supposed to be here Tuesday, so if we have time, we'll do a video on it for Friday. But if we don't, I know I got a busy week scheduled ahead. If we don't, it'll be next week. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of that stuff is, you know. And this is like that rod pod right there is the Signet Sniper, Grand Sniper rod pod. Dylan was the one that bought that brand new. The first time he set it up fishing, he only used it twice before I got it from him. The front leg broke off on it on the very first trip. He didn't even have it set up. He went to set it up and the front leg broke. And they told him that there was nothing they could do for him on it. So... Wow, that is a good alarm. Those are probably pretty expensive, I'd imagine. Yeah, do that video for sure. I'd like to take a look at it. I'm getting more into the rod pod stuff. Really enjoying it. I think it looks better for streams too, because you can see the rod tips. I don't know. Yeah, make sure you check him out, Ben, for sure. Definitely check him out. He catches some big ones. He fishes the rivers that have those monster ones in there. I'd like to get up to, I still want to go to Michigan and get some fishing in up there. We caught 5 over 20 the last time we were there. I've only been once, so I like it like the last time I've only been there once. But we thought about this weekend, but it's 4th of July weekend coming up, so I don't know what kind of crowd we have. Probably be a lot of people up there. That's not too far of a drive for us. It's like 3 hours. That'd be a nice night stream. A good Christmas gift? I don't know anybody can get me one of those for Christmas. We just need a, I mean, I'd like to have another nice pod. I'd like to have one of those stainless rod pods, you know. But this one here is working okay. What happened is the threads actually broke off of that leg. But my brother drilled it out, tapped it, and put a new thread in it. He works in a machine shop. Whoa, that frog went in the water, bud. Yeah. But I think for just some places, you know, just a cheap one might be alright for Clayton. Ben, thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I think bank sticks are a good option, you know, if you can... What, bro? That one just beeped. But bank sticks are a good option if you can get them in the dirt. But I really like the rod holders like we got over there for places you can put them in the dirt, you know. Mine is? Alright, I'll have to bait that one back up, I think. We'll let Clayton get his baited up first. I figured the bite would be crazy at night. I think this weather though is kind of messing with them now. Like I said, it went from super calm to it's pretty windy. Kind of acting like going to get a storm or something. It was on fire for a minute. We're going to try to stream Wednesday or Thursday. We're going to go to one of our favorite places, but we're going to favorite lakes, but we're going to have to try and find a spot that has a little bit of signal over there. It's a place where we've caught some pretty nice fish. We've caught them up to 25 pounds. Clayton's PB Common is out of there. It's like 25.10 or something like that. Caught a bunch of them in the 20 range. But you catch a lot. You used to not catch many under 12 pounds, but now we've been catching some in that 7, all the way up to 7 to high teens. We've only been there twice this year. We've caught several from 7 to high teens. Get it. He's got his sweatshirt and sweatpants on already. I'm thinking about it. It's getting chilly. How's the wind in the mic? It might be a good test for it here. We got some wind blowing in. Still pretty decent sounding. Sounds good? Nice. I remember watching Bob Ross paint when I was a kid. That was one of my mom's favorite shows to watch. Everybody in the family pretty much got the artistic ability for drawing and painting and all that except me. My 2 sisters are amazing painters. Could paint, draw. My mom could paint, draw. My one brother, he could draw a little bit. And then you got me. I can't draw or anything. Hey, I can catch a fish sometime. That's good. That is good. That frog was hanging out beside us, hoping one of these bugs would fly over his way from these lights, I think. He gave it up and took off down to the lake. Yeah. Yeah, that's me, man. I'm mediocre at everything. Master of none. Sometimes it goes that way. Oh, you get a chance, buddy. Let me see that light. I'll take a look at that rod.
Do you have a flashlight there?
I thought you just had the flashlight. What was you using? That's about like me. I don't know. I think I can do a stick figure. I might be able to do that one. There you go, Ferrari. We don't have a flashlight? Really? Wonder how we forgot that. So our TikTok, we've got like almost 900 followers, almost 1,000. Once we get that going, we'll do some live streams over there too. Maybe we'll try to stream 5 nights a week, maybe 3 on YouTube and 2 over there. JP, good night, buddy. I hope you have a great day at work, man. Try to build them up. Who knows? Maybe we get big, and then we can get out there and do all kind of fishing. Well, brother, you've been the man tonight. I appreciate that. You're more than generous, man. I appreciate it. You have a great night, all right? really appreciate you. We're in Richmond, Indiana, Bob. You too, buddy. Things are kind of calming down for us. Man, I was hoping we'd hit that 200 likes. The 200 likes Fracture was going to give away a red 6500 Pro rocket. So close. So close. Only 48 more likes. So close. So close. So close. Oh, 152 is awesome. Absolutely awesome. That's amazing. I just wanted to see one of you guys get a shot at that rocket, you know. 152 is beautiful, amazing. Like I said, for the next few streams, we're going to try to do, you know, a giveaway at 100 likes on every stream for the next few. As long as we can afford it, we're gonna try to keep doing it. Yeah, good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out with us. New York, nice. You got some good fishing over there. Was that Baldwinsville where they catch all those big ones? You got some good fishing over there. Oh man. Ugh. Bummer. Tomorrow is starting the beginning of the work week. That's a bummer. Boom. Only need 45 more now. Texas? Nice, BSD. Nice. It's awesome. It's one of my bucket list places right there. I want to go after some of those big buffs. You alright, bud?
Uh-huh.
I'll get you a drink. I'll get you a drink. G Fizzle, what's going on, buddy? Mad Dog, what's going on? Let's catch some fish. Let's do it. Delaware River, yeah. There you go. There's a lot of big ones in there. A lot of big ones. We're jealous, that's for sure. We are jealous. Brazos, I'm not sure where. I don't think I've heard of that one. But yeah, Monday, start of the work week, that's a bummer. Just thinking about it's a bummer. If you guys are just joining in, appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Me, I grew up carp fishing. Well, I kind of got started in the river, not big rivers though. Originally got started with my one uncle. He passed away many years ago, but we would catch carp out of the river. No hogs yet. No BS. No hogs yet. What's up, Spaz? Spaz, crack that like button, dude. If we get 44 more likes, Fracture is giving away a Red Pro rocket. But yeah, we used to catch a lot of catfish and carp out of the river. I like the name of it. That sounds nice anyway. So. But our rivers over here are really probably what you guys would consider a creek. They're not very wide. Most of them are probably 20, 30, 40 yards across. Unless you get to like the Ohio River. It got me as long as you win. Well, brother, I can't control who wins, but I'll tell you, you don't want to miss it. That's for sure. Oh, awesome, Douglas. Awesome. I'll have to check you out, man. The Carp Whisperer. Nice. Yes, if you haven't, make sure you subscribe. We're doing a big giveaway for 6,000 subs. We were waiting on the grand prize. Supposed to be here Tuesday. So. Oh, nice, nice. I'm hoping one more takes off before we call it. Hoping we get one more for you. The biggest river we have close within an hour and something drive for me is the White River. And there's a lot of carp in there. We're going to go till probably midnight, I think. Gotcha, yeah. I've never been to Texas. I had a job opportunity down there one time and I ended up passing it up. But
Yeah, what was it?
hydro dipping. But yeah, I like the idea of Texas because they tried to sell me on it. They're like, man, you could have a cookout in December and all kinds of stuff. It sounded really nice. I like the idea of that.
All they had to say was, "You got some big carp."
Yeah, they didn't bring that part up, but yeah. They should have said, Josh, if you take the job and move to Texas, you can catch big buffs. At that time, I didn't even know that there was big buffs in Texas. BSD, it's like that everywhere, you know. Lake Erie, that'll be fun for you right there. You're going to have a blast. Never been, but I know it's a blast. Yeah, hot. There you go, Mad Dog. You're gonna have a blast. But you know how how it goes. You know, if you live in this state or area, you always want to go to that state or area. Just like if you're fishing on this side of the lake, you want to throw to the other side of the lake. What kind of bait you making, Fracture? Let us know. I'm curious. I think we're gonna make us a special little bait coming up for the next stream. It's going to be a strawberry banana combo, I think. Ugh. Yes, spill the beans. Let's hear it. What you got? Got a nice little group in here right now. A lot of chat coming in. It's awesome. Big buffs in Texas. Big old buffs. You got the big commons, but man, them big buffs. 50, 60 pounders down there. 50, 60. I think there's some 70s and 80s down there, if I'm not mistaken. Millet and forever rice. Millet's a great bait. I really love millet. Rice is good too. I don't throw rice very often anymore. Man, for that 1 year, we used millet pretty much the whole year. We caught so many nice fish on that. So many nice fish. Tore 'em up. Crappie? Hey, it might do well. It might do well. If you can get on some big ones, it might do really well. I don't know. A polar bear, yeah. I mean, the great thing about, you know, YouTube as a whole, especially the people you meet, I try to stop in everybody's stuff, but a lot of people do their stuff during the day, and I'm unable to do it. Or a lot of people do it really late at night, and it keeps me from being unable to do it. But I try to stop in people's channels as often as I can. You know, if I'm working and I'm able to have the computer pulled up where I can watch a stream, I love it. Love it. It gives you something to listen to while you're working, you know. Channel cats love the old chow, especially if you make it with corn. If you make it with syrup, I don't really have too many issues with channels. But if you make it with corn, they really love it. You know, that's what they're actually fed. Especially the farm raised, the hatchery catfish. That's what they're fed, is that chow. That's how they get them big. I've never magnet fished, but it looks cool. I've watched a few videos on that. Her name's Hunter. Hello, Hunter. Hope you're having a great night. Get this man out and let him do some fishing. Make him take you fishing. But yeah, I haven't used chow in the wild very much. I've tried it a couple times. I caught a ton of catfish in the wild with it. Mad Dog, I used to do it all the time. I used to practically live at a pay leg, man. I really don't do it anymore. But yes, I used to practically live at them. Chow, it's Aqua Max is what it is. And I'll tell you what, if you go to, it's made by Purina. If you go to Purina's website and type in Aqua Max, you can actually search and see who sells it close to you. So a lot of people have a hard time finding it.
I think you might be talking about where you put like a jug in the water.
Oh, are you talking about where you put jugs in the water and then have a carp, or are you talking about pay leg fishing? But well, I might have misunderstood that. Yeah, make my own bait. There's actually a link to my bait page in the video description. So, oh, jugs in the water, gotcha. I have never jug fished for a carp, no. The pay legs that I used to fish a long time ago, they had jugs you could hit. I think we've landed 5, Bugman. I think we've landed 5. Guys, we're what, 43 likes away from a brand new, I don't know if it's brand new, but it's a 6500 Red Pro Rocket being giveaway. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. The bite was on fire for a minute, but the weather changed. It's like windy. Feels like we're about to get a storm.
It does.
Check the radar, but it doesn't show anything in us. But I'm telling you, it feels like we're about to get a storm. We're hoping it holds out till about midnight for us. That's what we're hoping for. Where am I at? We're over in Richmond, Indiana. It's called Springwood Park. The old wood, Springwood. Robbie, yeah, we catch some fish. That's the idea of it anyway. But even if we don't, no big deal. We just enjoy getting out on the water, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you're right about that. You make that bait up, and I'm telling you right now, wild, it don't matter, pay leg, wild, whatever. 60% for Saturday, let's hope not. I really enjoy getting out on the weekends. If it's not a storm though, we can set up the canopy, you know. But channel catfish, destroy it. I've caught some big blues on chow though, so. That's exactly right. We say that all the time, Mad Dog. I don't know where I heard it before, but I say it all the time. Bad day at work, or a bad day of fishing is way better than the best day at work. I agree with that. The funniest thing about that is fishing's a lot of work, but when you enjoy to do it, you don't even think about it. You don't even think about it. Robbie, I'm going to be relocating to the house in about an hour. We've caught a bunch of fish tonight. Um, had a great night. We've lost a few. The weather's changed on us, so I think that's kind of might be shutting them down a little bit. 24 hour, nice. That's going to be packed, I guarantee you, for 4th of July weekend coming up. That's going to be packed. 4th is what, Monday? So I think we get an extra day off of work. I believe the 4th is Monday. Yep. Hey, it doesn't get no better than that right there, Bugman. It doesn't get no better. I would like to do a 24-hour stream sometime. A 47-inch gar, nice. That's unfortunate, Fracture, but it does go that way sometimes. But if we did a 24-hour stream, I'd probably be sleeping in some of it. You guys would have to watch the rods for me. Purina, no, it's not dog. It's not dog food, but it's trout chow. It's what they feed trout. Like the farm raised trout and farm raised catfish that they use, like the DNR stocks in different ponds. So yeah, I would have to break it. I know you was telling me like anything over 12 hours it doesn't let replay. That's awesome. No BS. That's awesome. Yeah, that's how it should be, man. It's not a halibut pellet, but yeah, dude, we love it. I'll tell you what, right? Um, Earlier today, I was all about streaming. I was hoping the weather would hold out for us, but it ended up being such a long day at the bowling alley because I couldn't sleep last night. Had to get up early for the bowling, and we was there till 5:30. And I was like, man, my body's been hurting all day. My legs are hurting and stuff. And my son is like, Dad, we got to do it. We got to do it. We've got to stream. We got to get the stream in. So he pushed me, and I'm glad we did it. Just sitting here, he's been quiet tonight back here, but just him being here and us being together. Like I said, and people don't realize, I'm thankful for you guys, number one. But once we go home, we're going to be talking about this stream all the way home. All the way home. Yeah, he's a great kid, buddy. Have a good night, buddy. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. But we'll be talking about this stream all the way home. The last like 5 or 6 we've done have been amazing. Look at that. 159 likes. What more could you ask for? 46 people watching at almost midnight. It's crazy. Yes, Middle Fork Reservoir is great. It is great. Not as good as it used to be, but it's still got a lot of carp in it. Certain spots are better than others. If you fish the backside, there's a lot of bullhead or yellow belly catfish in it. So if you fish on the front side, it's a lot deeper, but still a lot of nice carp over there. We tried to get a spot for a stream over there last week, but we couldn't get one. It was packed all the way around it, pretty much. Bass fish, we do it for fun every now and then. Clayton, my son, he likes the bass fish. Steve, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Guys, if you're just joining in, there's still time, man. 40 likes away from hitting that 200 mark. 200 likes, Fracture's giving away a red 6500 Pro Rocket. So, but yeah, he likes the bass fish. Sometimes, this year he hasn't done it as much, but last year he was taking a bass rod with us all the time, bring a bass rod and cast out while he's waiting on the carp. Sometimes we'll go to a farm pond and do a little fishing. That's where I like to catch bass, because you don't need a boat and don't have to cast so many times. Bass are a fun fish to catch.
Ready for that gobbler.
Clayton said he's ready for that cobbler. Ready for the cobbler, but you believe it? You can't eat the cobbler this late.
I'm going to.
He says I'm going to. I'm ready for that cobbler too, but I'm gonna wait till lunch tomorrow. Nice, Mad Dog, nice. If any of you guys have a TikTok, we're closing in on that 1,000 follower mark over there. I'm going to post a link. If you guys care to take the time to hit that and give us a follow, drop us a comment over there. Just say like YouTube or something, and we'll follow you back.
What kind of cobbler was it, Dad?
She probably did. I think it was blackberry cobbler.
I think it's like a blackberry cobbler.
There is no time limit on it. Yep, I posted it up, no BS. It should be about 3 comments above. But for me, I do that intermittent fasting now. That's one of the big ways I've used to knock out that basically 80-pound weight loss. So I don't really typically eat after about 4 or 5 o'clock. Makes a big difference too, believe it or not. Big difference. Yeah, it was something like that. It sounds good, doesn't it? It sounds real good.
Fracture got the cobbler on his bite.
Fracture's been thinking about that cobbler too, I can tell.
Sour fishing in Indiana.
Rebel, I posted it. I'll tell you what, I'll post it again, but we did post it up there. But I will post it one more time for you. There you go. Like I said, we're closing in on 1,000 over there. My one has 62,000 followers over there. But I don't want. I want to do the streaming on the all fishing related. I don't think that would be good by the time it got there. That's the thing. Probably not a way to keep that cold where it wouldn't go bad on you. Oh man. I haven't had a good cobbler in a minute either. I had Dairy Queen for the first time in like 6 or 7 months the other day. Sal, we're in Indiana, Richmond, Indiana. Honestly, it's crazy how when that weather turns and changes, it can either turn the fish. You can go from not catching a fish to just, no, I'm not live on TikTok. We can't go live till we hit 1,000 followers over there. Like I said, we'll probably hit it around midweek, I think. Yeah, I love it. Michael Murillo is the one that sent us this battery to run these lights. He sent me some smaller batteries too. We're going to turn into power banks for phones. That way we don't have to carry a bunch of the other ones with us. But yeah, we're closing in on that mark. Now I've done some live streams from my other one, but it's got people that they're not really into fishing, you know. We do a lot of funny videos and stuff. Steve with the $4.99 donation. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Clayton, what are you thinking? Do the money dance out there? You guys want to see the money dance? Let's get it. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you. We're gonna do the double money dance right here.
Like my hat.
All right. Oh, we should have threw Clayton in the lake for that $100 one. We should have just tossed him in the lake. Steve, thank you again, man. I appreciate that. If any of you guys are interested in becoming a member of the channel, my wife pinned a comment. It should be like highlighted blue or something like that. But it should be at the very top there. If you click that, it'll drop down the link, and it costs $1.99 to become a member. You get all kinds of custom emojis and stuff like that. But like I said, we appreciate each and everybody that's here watching. It's absolutely awesome. We'll be talking about this stream all the way home. And then probably be talking about it in the morning too, I'm sure. No, Rebel, not really. Yes. But Rebel, kind of what I did cut out a lot of sugar though. Basically because sugary stuff has a lot of calories in it. But yes, Fracture Fix dropping some of those custom emojis. Nice. But what I started doing was I do a lot of walking, and I don't eat till around, I don't know, 11. I try to, anywhere from 11 to noon. So when I eat my first meal, I'll eat around 1,000 calories or so now, 800 calories or so. And then I'll do it again maybe about 4 or 5 o'clock, 3, 4, 5 o'clock, and then that's about it. For the longest time, I was only eating about 1,200 to 1,400, I've seen Mad Dog, I think, just hit us with a follow. Let me check him out now. But a lot of people drink a lot of calories, like soda and stuff like that. Give that stuff up, makes a big difference. Mad Dog, I think I just hit you back with a follow, buddy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. And I know not everybody can do it, so yes, get bent fishing. Get bent fishing. No BS. So I know not everybody can do donations, and honestly, it's not even necessary. You know, just like the memberships, I know not everybody can do that kind of stuff. Money is tight nowadays. I'm gonna tell you right now. So we appreciate you guys all just being here and watching. More people we get watching, the more it gets pushed out, I hope. Getting all these likes and stuff. It's awesome. But boom, we're setting 892. Well, Mad Dog, we appreciate it, man. Like I said, we're thinking about dedicating certain nights to like TikTok and certain nights to YouTube, or heck, we may just do both of them at the same time. Guy could always go that route, We gotta get an upgrade on my phone, on my other phone, to be able to do that though. So I need to get that going on. I cannot believe we have not caught a fish since this weather changed. I mean, it's so weird how it can make it or break it. You can go from not catching, weather changes, flips, turns everything upside down, rods start peeling off, and you can be burning fish up, and that weather flips like that, and it's like a switch.
Yeah, we're talking about that.
Go from on to off.
Higher.
And that was bad, right? Yeah, I think somebody was in here talking about how the pressure had went up or something, and that was the bad time. I don't know. I can't remember. Fracture, you've been watching Chunky Cats. I can tell. Oh man, I can tell you've been watching that. That's good, Rebel. That's good. Water is great for you. For my sweet tooth on that, I drink. Oh, Has Life, same thing. Yes, yes, same thing. But yeah, I love Chunky too, man. He cracks me up. I'll tell you, last night we was watching him and he was getting caught up in it. He's like, "There's a fish on it." I think it was his. I think that's his wife. I'm not sure, but she went to reel it in. And he was getting caught up in the roses and stuff. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it happens, you know. If you're not getting any action, always look for, you know, ah, I lost my train of thought. Always look for activity because you could be in the wrong spot, you know. That's for sure. It's too late for us to pack up and move or anything because it's about the end of the night for us. Yeah, we only got about 30 minutes left. So. But I remember when I first started watching him, Chunky Cats, I think he'd have like 15 or 20 people, and then he just kept growing and growing. It was like one of the most amazing things to see, you know. One night he had a stream going on. I think he had almost 1,000 people in there. Man, I was sharing it so hard. I wanted to see it. It had like 900 and some people that time. I was wanting to see it hit 1,000 so bad. It was awesome. It was like a light shut off across the lake or something. It was wild. 161 likes. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go, Ferrari. There you go. That might warm anything up. Some of those flavors, like we had some fireball versions, you know, that'll heat him up too. Yeah, I like watching him. Who's the other guy that we watch on TikTok? Some Clayton Ernie the Hog Snatcher, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ernie the Hog Snatcher on there. Um, Trying to think. Junebug the Carp Catcher on TikTok. Junebug, that's his name. Clayton was watching that while I was bowling today. And you got. I haven't watched Has Life much. I need to. I need to. Free roller coaster rides. But who's the other? There's one guy, a lot of fishing or something. We watched him a few times too. But I need to probably need to watch Has Life some more.
What's that?
Oh yeah. Hopefully I can get up for work tomorrow. I'm gonna be tired. Oh. Come on, Rod, take off. One more, baby. Let's go. One more. Let's get it. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I like Brian B. I think I follow him on TikTok. I'm not sure. I know I'm subscribed to him on YouTube, but I think I'm following him on TikTok too. I'm pretty sure. It might be on my other channel. I need to take a look at that. Because I think he has a TikTok. Maybe not. I don't know. But on YouTube for sure, man. I like Brian. He seems like a nice guy. Seems like a nice guy. I try to catch some of his streams, you know. They got like a stream where there's like 3 or 4 of them that do it. Usually it's so late at night. Polar bear, hey, you never know. You never know. Maybe in the near future. But yeah, it's been a wonderful night. Like I said, we've had a blast hanging out with you guys. Absolute blast. You guys see Brian B, let him know that I said thank you too. I appreciate that. Yeah, now it says we're following each other on TikTok. I had to check and make sure. Oh yeah, he does. I mean, they got a lot of energy. You know what I mean? I like that. I think that's awesome. I try to get that energy going. I try. I really do. Sometimes when we first start up, we got all that energy, and it's like as the night goes on, you get so tired, you know? So tired. Yes, awesome gesture. Uh, if you're interested, man, maybe we'll try it again sometime. I wish I had that kind of energy. Like I said, I can get it for a minute and then I lose it. The older you get, the quicker you lose it. Of course, how old is Chunk? I don't know how old Chunky is. Chunky's, man, he's got a lot of enthusiasm, that's for sure. Especially when he starts getting them roses and stuff. I love it. A lot of enthusiasm. What y'all thinking? Live stream Wednesday, Thursday, something like that? You gotta keep them hanging. Gotta keep them hanging. Keep them hanging. Oh yeah. We got 162 likes. That one night we got 190 or so. I think it was. We was up there 189, 190. No BS. I bet you everybody watching's probably already hit the like button. 191. Yeah, that was amazing. 162 is amazing too, though. Mad Dog, I can throw a little over 100 yards. Full boat casting, I can get a little over 100 yards. Thank you, Rebel. I appreciate that. I'll take a look here. What's your name on TikTok? Is it Fish dot Katie Coy? Is that it? No BS. I think I hit you back already. Yeah. I did it on a. I've done it on a football field in several videos. What's your TikTok? And I'll hit you back. Oh man. Clayton can hit 100 yards now. TikTok's great for that short form content, you know. But YouTube, to me, I'm a YouTuber. If you wanted to say anything, I really enjoy my YouTube. I like to watch the live streams. I like the orientation of the phone. I like that landscape kind of picture versus the, um, you know, I guess portrait, landscape versus portrait. I like the landscape version. You get more side, you know, side to side action on there. Um, Casting with one hand, I don't know. I pretty much always cast two-handed for the most part. I wish I could help you out on that. But But yeah, Clayton in the last video on those pro rockets we did, he got over 100 yards himself. He's getting up there. He's stronger than I am anymore. He's a lot stronger than me. No BS, I use Abby Garcia at 6500 rockets, but I've gotten that far with those Piscifun Chaos XS 50s. I've casted that far with those as well. The Cast Kings, I think I was only hitting like 80 some yards with those, and same with the Catfish Sumos. That's about all I could get. Rebel, what's your TikTok? I think you said that you hit me up on TikTok, didn't you? What's yours? Yeah, level 1, yeah. The biggest thing I've noticed, like a lot of people turn all their brakes off on their Abby Garcias, and then not everybody, but most people that do it, they can't cast nearly as far as, like me. I use a rocket comes with 4 brakes turned on from the factory. They have a 6-pin design, but they have 4 of them turned on. I turn 2 of them off, open the reel wide open to where it has just a little bit of side-to-side play, and rip on it. Unless it's windy, you leave it wide open. If it gets windy, you got the wind blowing back at you, then you might use your 2 tension knobs, tighten it down just a little bit. We can make them fly, that's for sure. And that's nothing. Some of these people can get out here and hit way farther than me, but I was only using 2-ounce. When I go to the football field, I only use a 2-ounce no-roll sinker and hit over 100 yards. I've done it on the 9'6" rods that you see in front of us and 7'6". Yeah. I used to upgrade the bearings. There's videos of me doing it on here, no BS. Look at about, I think it's 3 videos ago, I did a Pro Rocket Plus reel review. And you'll see it. That's with the 9'6". I think I max out the. I don't think I saw you then. Let me take another look here. Might not have updated, or maybe I already hit you. I don't know. You may have hit somebody else's TikTok. Let me look. Yeah, I don't see you on there. You got to put the periods in. Get period bent period fishing. Bob, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's been a lot of hard work, but well worth it. I appreciate that. But I would imagine we could take a 3 or 4 ounce no roll and probably um, gain quite a bit more distance, you know. Your link, yeah, my link takes you to it. Rebel didn't, like, it showed me that you clicked on that link. Rebel, I'm going to post my link again, and then that way you can just click the link. You may have clicked on somebody else's. Get ready, Rebel. Boom. Dropping it now. Right there. Yeah, we've caught 5. I think we've landed 5. But no BS, I already hit you back over there. But we've caught 5, and I think we've lost 2 or 3. There's some weed beds over here, and they'll get you in that weed bed. If you guys are just joining in, make sure to hit that like button. We'd greatly appreciate it. Right above your comment, Rebel, is a link to it. We're using banana bean meal. The old banana bean. You know, Mad Dog, my dad has eaten a carp before. His buddy, I think he like smoked it, and he said he loved it. Hey, Eric, how's it going, buddy? Ruba, how's it going? Guys, we got just a little bit of time left. Fracture said if we got 200 likes, he was going to give away a Red Pro rocket. So, still got just a little bit of time. You never know. We're going to hang out until midnight, I think it is. We'll probably start packing up at midnight. We'll leave the rods for the last, just in case. Just in case. You never know. Oh, man. That a big old bug hit me in the forehead. Said Monday starts the old work. Oh, we got some lightning over there to the left. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, I know it's about to. It said the weather changed. It was biting good, and the weather changed. Yeah, it kind of shut them down. It shut them down. Gary, it's banana bean meal. Ruba Mara, how are you doing? That looks like an icon I should probably know, but I don't know what it is. Do you know that icon, Clayton?
What icon?
Ruba Mara. Look at the chat and see their icon picture. Looks like something I should know, but I don't know what it is. Doing great. How about you? We're about to pack it up shortly because we got to work in the morning. Gary, it is good. We was tearing them up earlier. Said the weather kind of flipped on us and changed everything. Yes, sir. Eric is a great guy. Yes, he is. Rebel, I did not see it. Didn't see anything on there. Or maybe you just did it. Let me take a look. Maybe you just did it now. Yeah, it still doesn't show anything on there. You know, it just depends. If the fish aren't biting, then you can let them soak longer, or you can kind of bait them up every 20, 30 minutes. Um, but generally, when we first get here, we'll bait them up every hour, and then just kind of go from there. Typically every hour or so. Yeah, yeah, Rebel, I looked, but maybe it just hasn't updated. I didn't see it. You like the catfish? Yeah, catfish are fun too. They're fun to catch. A lot of people love to eat them. So, yeah, you never know. You never know. Or if you're eating 30 minutes, yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think that hurts anything. If you're at a lake where it's mainly big fish, though, I think you're better off you know, to check them about every hour, maybe a little bit later. I don't know. We got a bunch of cars coming in here, guys. Look like they're up to no good. Let's see what happens. Oh, that'd be nice. A big bluefin tuna. That don't look suspicious, does it, Clayton? Yeah, we're trying, by. I'm sure we're all right. Just looking a little suspicious over there. I don't know, man. I don't like anytime fishing all alone at night. I get freaked out. Yes, great bait, Gary. Great bait. I ain't got no spotlight, but we're gonna keep our eye out over there for sure. Polar bear. That's a good question. You know, he's gonna get his license. He won't get his license till he's a senior in high school, actually. So he's got to learn how to drive a stick, and he probably shouldn't be driving that car for his first car. But like I said, if he wants it, he can have it. I'd say he probably definitely gonna want it. Prom? He won't even have his license by. Yeah, I guess senior prom he would have his license. The Mustang. Okay, well, um, I've got a 2006 Mustang. It's a Roush, and I've had this car for a long time. Yeah, Rebel. I don't know. Let me take a look again. But I've had this car for a long time, but I don't even drive it. I didn't drive it for 3 years, and I just plated it this year, and I got it out and I drove it a little bit. New followers. These are all the followers within the last hour, and I don't see you on there. Um, Mad Dog's on there, but yeah, I put a lot of work into this car. At one time, it was all I could think about. I'm definitely like a fisherman. Yes. Yeah. I actually. It's probably been. Gee whiz. 7 years ago now. After we did a build on it. It's got a 302 stroker in it now. It's got a Pro Charger, an F1A Pro Charger, comp cams, meth injection. It made 702 horsepower to the rear wheels. But like I said, I don't really. This year I've drove it a few times. I need to get it out and keep the battery charged up on it. Bob, over here you got to be 16 and a half to get your license. Yeah, definitely not a good first car, but 16 and a half is when you can get your license here, unless you take driver's ed. I would like to get him to take driver's ed, but he said he's not too worried about getting his license anytime soon. But we'll see on the driver's ed. He just turned 15. But Clayton will be, um, he will graduate at the age of 17. So he will have not had his license very long when he graduates. He started school about a year early. It was one of those deals where he could start or wait another year, and we thought, you know what, let's get it. Yeah, his birthday kind of fell in a weird place. Impala, yeah, that'd be a nice starter car. Big, got the big frame on it, and yeah, Impalas are a nice ride. At Rebel Catter, yeah, it wasn't on there. Rebel, like I said, I did not see it on there, but I can't really, yeah, yeah, I don't see anything. Like I said, I think you might be following somebody else. A good flavor for oats and grits for the wild. I mean, you know, do you guys want to know what I really think about flavors? I'll tell you what I'm going to give you the real spill. Um, yes, been to the beach, Ruben, sure have. But here's how I feel about flavors, right? I think a lot of it catches us fishermen. I do love a good flavor, a strong flavor. I think it can help catch fish. But in the end, I mean, like I'm using banana, right? There are no bananas in a lake. A carp has never seen a banana. Strawberries, most carp have never seen a strawberry. It's not something that's natural to its habitat. Grapes, anything like that. So while I think flavors can help catch fish, I think I think the most important thing to catching fish is being at a lake that A, has carp in it, B, getting your bait in front of a carp, and C, this should have been A, packing your bait correctly to where it stays on till it makes it to the bottom before it breaks down. That's probably the most important part. And then you got to get it in front of them too. And take that from a guy that sells flavors. Flavors are good. They can help catch fish, but I think they catch me and other fishermen in particular, you know, a lot. Like I like red peach a lot because I like the smell of it. We're going to make up a really cool bait, I think, for the next time we stream. I'm going to do a strawberry banana, but I'm not going to use a strawberry banana flavor. I'm going to do half of the bait strawberry, half of it banana, and then mix the two together. Hey, I'll tell you what, any of those kind of cars would be great first cars, really. Nice full frame on them like that. Good protection, you know. Even a SUV or, you know, a good full frame truck, full size truck. Carry a big stick, walk softly. I might have missed something on that. Any big ones yet? No big ones. No, none at all. No big ones. Several little ones. Yes, exactly. Half of them will be red, half of them will be yellow, and they'll be mixed together. It should look nice. Jimmy, what's going on, buddy? That's true, Jimmy. Very true. Very true. Very true. Just like if you ever, um, if you ever look, well, no BS. If you found her, see it, you might be able to see if she's following me or not. But like I said, I haven't, um, I couldn't see it. But you should be able to click on there to see what they're throwing. But anyway, I lost my train of thought, guys. So if you guys fish a lot of pay lakes, a lot of guys that fish pay lakes and stuff, the first thing you see like on Facebook or whatever, when guys are catching, they're bragging about their bait, and then when they're not catching, the first thing you see is, well, I got a bad draw. So that tells you a lot of it's in the draw. There are definitely spots, even if it's a small pond or what have you. Um, really, I wonder why it doesn't show up on my end. That is amazing. I have to see. I'll see if I can find it tomorrow. Didn't you win something tonight too? I think so. Um, crab's a good flavor. I like that flavor for carp. But a lot of it is being in the right spot. And like I said, even in a pay lake or whatever, there are certain spots that produce more fish. So if you're setting up in the wild, look for activity and try to fish those spots. But red peach is a good one. A pay lake, a lot of it is about money fishing. You got tournaments and jugs and stuff like that. So if you catch a fish, like if you get in a jug, maybe they got 10 different jugs, right? And one of them might be for a 23-pound even fish. So if you get in that jug, if you pay to get in it and you catch a fish that's 23 pounds even, you could win. Sometimes it might be up 2 or 3,000. I've hit some for $5,000 when I was younger. Yeah, air run. Hey, I agree. I used to use weedy dough ball back in the day. Apparently Jimmy likes butternut. Butternut's good. Um, I don't. There's just so many good flavors out there. So many good ones. A lot of people get caught up on that too. I mean, the majority of flavors are pretty much all the same. Most of them basically come from 3 different places. Some people might cut it or whatever. I don't know. I've heard that, but and some people think a thick flavor is a better flavor. But the truth is, just like on flavor, some of the thinner ones are stronger than the thicker ones. Well, polar bear, they do. Some of them do, yeah. Black walnut, yeah. Yeah, Eric, no problem, man. I appreciate you being here, buddy. A garlic bread, hey, that catches me right there. I don't know what, I'm not giving that to the fish. That's gonna catch me. But and see, that's the other thing. You're making like if I do a strawberry banana, I'm taking the strawberry and mixing it with the banana. If I'm making the bottle of it. Dave, that'd be a nice hit. Be a real nice hit. But I said we sell a lot of really good flavors, but some of the thinner ones are stronger than the thicker ones. Not that they're cut with anything to make them thinner. Just some of them are naturally thicker, some are naturally thinner. If you see flavors that are all the same consistency, usually that's the ones that are cut because they try to make them like that. Kool-Aid, yeah, I mean, Kool-Aid works, yellow works. We could start taking some of this stuff. Take that. Put that in the bag. You already got your chair over there, bud? Guys, we're going to put some of this stuff in the truck. We're going to keep the rods out till last, but it's after midnight here. Man, we've had a great stream. We appreciate each and every one of you. We'll start putting some of the stuff towards the truck, though. You got your,
What?
I felt like something hit my leg.
But I think we might get one before we leave. I think we can get a fish to take off. I think we can. Yeah, chow works great. Yeah, he is, no BS. He is. He gets excited on that old TikTok. He does get excited on that old TikTok. Oh, he has a son that he does it with too. See you, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, man. Ooh, man. Wow, 44 people still watching too. That is so awesome. Guys, 34 likes from that giveaway on that reel. That's awesome. That's so crazy.
Ugh.
Man, that wind's picking up now, ain't it?
It is.
I can't believe I ain't got a sweatshirt and everything else on like you.
This weather right here feels stormy.
Clayton, here, come out here for a minute, dude. Show them what you're wearing. I'm still wearing the shorts and no sweatshirt. This is how windy it is. This kid's in a sweatshirt and sweatpants. Kill him.
Definitely feels like it's about to storm. I'll tell you that. Feels wicked outside. It's like some tornado weather. You think it feels wicked outside, Dad?
It feels like it could storm, but I see stars, so I don't know.
He said, I'm smart.
Yes, very. I brought all the same stuff, but didn't even put it on.
And he brought sweatshirt and some pants too, but he didn't even put it on.
I made sure Clayton brought his stuff. Man.
Ugh. Know when I get home, I'm gonna have that cobbler. That old cobbler right now sounds pretty good. See you, Chad. Have a good night.
Alright, bud, you think it's time? You guys want to see us reel the rods in, or you think we should go ahead and end it? I don't know if you guys want to hang out and watch that or not. I mean, you never know. We could get a fish take off while we're doing that, too. Reel them in? Alright, we'll reel them in. You guys can watch us reel them in. for you guys that are watching, get the reel covers and put them on them rockets. If you do that, they always hold their value. Wow, look at that one. That was all tanned up, wrapped around. Hung up on this one. And it broke. Well, that's one reason we couldn't catch a fish. Broke her all. Man, I don't know why I got more water in the truck. Alright guys, man, I'll tell you what, I don't know why, but I got a big cough going on right now. Well, I want to say thanks to each and every one of you. Amazing stream, absolutely amazing. Just like the last few, it's been wonderful. So we'll probably stream maybe Wednesday or Thursday and see what happens then. Like I said, love and appreciate y'all. Peace out. Have a great night, everybody.